Hello? It's working? Dude. It works! Wow. Alright. Give me a moment. I gotta brush my teeth. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Scuff stream. Hold on. Listen to some lovely music and talk amongst yourselves. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. I'll be right back. What is up, everybody? What's up to all the party people in the house tonight? Hope y'all are having a fantastic Friday. Hope you live in good. Hope everybody has had a great day. Leaving y'all in suspense. You know, it's not an ideal setup right now. It's a little scuffed as far as location, but we're gonna make it work because we have to. Yeah, I look like that. Just like that. Friday is correct. Cam reveal! Yes, I'm gonna reveal the camera. So get ready. Are you ready? Chat. Come on. Are you freaking ready? Rangda bangda. Him before he shows a picture of the cam. That's right. Obi's raiding.
Obi_macaroni rated my stream with 11 viewers.
Obi_macaroni, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on, everybody? Welcome on in to the stream. Obi. You are the chosen one, Obi. You are the chosen one. Obi. I am here for you, Obi. Thank you, sir. Thank you for that wonderful raid of 11 viewers. 11. Thank you so much. It's so wonderful to see you. Scuffed. Damn, Friday, why you gotta do that? Man. Man. Stop! I can only get so erect. I am moistened. I was here, by the way. I see you, Cosmic. I see you. I see you. What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing tonight? Hope everybody's having a wonderful Friday. Like I said before, you are all wonderful human beings. You are all amazing. I love each and every one of you. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here tonight. We got Shannon, John over here, Lil Cute Girl, Cosmic Gamers, Drool Spawn. Link is in the house tonight. Friday, Link is back. Friday's here. Who else we got?
Cosmic_gamers.
J Coop. Coop is in the house. Cosmic's dropping 5 gifted subs to the community. Cosmic, you legend. You absolute legend. Obi Macaroni with the raid of 11 viewers. We got Gumby in the house. Obi, how you doing tonight, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Moogle Chick, good to see you back. Feels Doe's in the house. NPC Gone Wild. And now Cosmic drops 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much, Cosmic. You freaking legend, dude. Thank you so much for giving a tier 1 sub to Ankus, Damon of the Hour, Sanasuke, Nicolas, and Zuzi. Everybody be sure to give Cosmic a big ol' thank you. Pepe L's, People Loves in the chat, Caffeine Love for our man Cosmic Gamers. Thank you so much. You legend. So amazing. What a guy. Here comes subs for face reveal. The cam is here. Sanasuke, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Glad to have you here. What's up, RD? Who's a pretty boy then? I actually had to put on an actual, like, presentable shirt. You know? I had to put on an actual, like, good-looking shirt, man. Jimbo, what's going on, Jimbo? This is not what I expected, but looking good. Damn, Slay. Not like this. Gaff streams naked confirmed. I can neither confirm nor deny that claim. Baking pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Taking some bacon and I put it on a pancake. Baking pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes! Can you say hi to my girls? Hi, girls! What's up, Jimbo's girls? How y'all doing? I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Lucy says thank you. You are welcome, Lucy. You little sweetheart. You're wonderful. You're amazing. You deserve it. The mustache. Yeah, Shannon. You know, I shave like once every 2 weeks. And today's my, this week is my off week, so I'll be fresh shaved for next week. But at least I got a little more scruff on me than Mr. Oats and Goats. Is that a little scuffed? I'm wondering if that looks scuffed. It should, like, autofocus. I don't know. No? Yes? Maybe? It was doing it earlier. Is that a flavor saver? Indeed it is, Jimbo. Well, thank you, Shannon. Appreciate that. So how's everybody living tonight? We're gonna do a randomizer race tonight. And then we're also gonna do our regular Popega Friday style of video game music for 100 bits. You drop your favorite video game music and we'll play it live on stream. While we're having fun and hanging out and chilling on a Friday night with all of our wonderful community here in the cafe. It's always a good time. Can you turn off the cam? I can't stop looking at your beautiful face. Sorry, Fields, though. I didn't want to give you those feelings of, you know, arousal. But, you know, when you're working with this, it's a little tough, you know. You see what I did to Cosmic? Yep. Song request scams? That's right, Slay. That's correct, Cosmic. Onkus. Thank you for giving Cosmic Gamers a big old thank you for that sub. Enjoy the emotes. Be sure to hop in the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Glad to have you here, man. What the hell? Come on. Why do you look scuffed? Okay, that looks better. Because it's auto-focusing. I don't know what I'm doing. I just set it up for the first time. I need help. Cosmic, help me. Or a ghost. Right-click on the cam in OBS and click Properties. Yes, sir. Configure video. Doors. Too close. Ah! Click the second. There is no second tab. Full cam. There's only one tab, dude. Hold on. I don't know how to do that. I'm dumb. Hold on. There. Oh. I have a Panasonic Lumix G7. Yo, Hyperwork with the raid of 8 viewers. Hyperwork, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that, dude. Hope you had a great stream. VTuber would have been better. What's up, Slow Guy? What's up, Hyperwork? Welcome on in, everybody, to the stream. Glad to have you here. You wonderful people. Thank you so much. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Why? Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Hope your Friday's treating you most excellent. What's up, Miri? How you doing? Glad to have you back, Miri. It's Miri, ladies and gentlemen. Slow Guy's in the house. Let's go see if Cataclysm is ready. Let's go check the code. How are all you wonderful, beautiful people doing today? Let me know in the chat how y'all doing. You scammed, I mean got gifted by Slow Guy once? Scam is not working? What do you mean it's not working? What's up, Zup? Yo, we got the cam going, Zup. That's right, buddy. You get the full caffeine effect right here, right now, ladies and gentlemen. Imagine getting scammed by Slay. Who does that? Certainly not me. I promise you that. Any gifters? Yo, any gifters in the chat tonight? Come on, Cosmic's gonna be the only one to drop a 5-pack? Face reveal day? Cosmic is the only one? Wow. Who does that? That's right, Cosmic. The only one. Oh shoot. Shannon will do it too. I shouldn't egg Shannon on. I'm sorry, Shannon. Shannon will do it. You can't do that with Shannon. Shannon, don't you dare do it. Don't you do it. Remember you shaved me for Scam Conductor and JRP stream? No subs. Oh, that's right. I did do that. It was a prank. It was a prank, Friday. My gosh. Friday can't take jokes from his friends. I feel challenged. Bet you did it to me 2 times. 2 times. Two. 2 times Friday did it to me. Okay, code confirmed. Two times Friday? My gosh. Why you do this? Hello? Why does that not work? That's interesting. I thought I always used that before. I have 2 of them. No less than 4. I have 2. 2 32 inchers. Cataclysm, thank you so much for the alert. Holy Hyperwork.
Hyperwork just gifted 10 subs.
Hyperwork put... Oh my gosh, he put up or shut up. Hyperwork says put up or shut up. Holy crap, Hyper, thank you so much for the 10-pack, dude. You legend! Look at all those freaking emotes. Hyperwork, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Fragglestone, Slow Guy, Bloody Joker, Taw got hit, Blue Mementos, Tam Zinaki, Memes Are Healthy, Ionix, U66, and Jeffrey. You legend. Missed Miri. Missed Fieldsdo too. Miss Zupman. Who else did we miss? Yo, any gifters in the chat tonight, everybody? Dude, you freaking legend. Hyperwork, man. Thank you so much for the 10 bomb, dude. You went above and beyond, and I can't thank you enough, man. That was sincerely generous.
Mystic gifted Zupman 145 a subscription. Mystic gifted a tier 1 sub to Zupman 145.
Shannon, thank you so much for the
subs in the channel.
Gifting a tier 1 sub to Zupman. Zupman, be sure to give Shannon a big old thank you.
Mystic gifted it's just underscore Miri a subscription. Mystic gifted a tier 1 sub to it's just underscore Miri. They have given 27 gift subs in the channel.
Alright, Cosmic. Hop back in soon, bud. Shannon, thank you so much for giving the tier 1 sub to It's Just Miri. Miri, welcome back to the cafe. Zupman, welcome back as well. Glad to have you here. Let me see. Hold on. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Be sure to thank Shannon for the gift sub. Shannon, thank you so much. That is super, super awesome of you. You are amazing, legend. Poor Feels, though. Enjoy your coffee, y'all. Poor Feels, though, is all left out. Taw got hit. Taw, what's going on, man? Enjoy the emotes. Be sure to give Hypework a big old thank you. Hide under your rock, cat. Taw, we got a face reveal going on. Yo, Vince, thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate that, bud. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Taw, hope you're having a great day as well. Hope everybody is excellent on this Friday. Come on, this is a momentous occasion. We are having fun tonight. Stonks. Dude, you added to Funtune a stonks command? Taw, you legend, dude. Taw, that's ridiculous. I didn't think it could get better after Uwu. And now you're proving us all wrong. That is Hyper's favorite right there. Best bot confirmed? What do you guys think? Just even bester. Flip flabber. Like our buddy Random British Dude. What's up, Kid Boo Mickey? Good to see you back again. Yo, what's up? Yup. Where's Strawberry at? Eop's here. Any 10-minute timeouts? Eop, what's going on, man? How you doing today? Hope you're having a great Friday, my friend. It's good to see you. Thoughts on the Pokemains? Well, you know, I like Pokemane. Pokemon's alright. Yo, what's up, Tig? I'm gonna die. Please don't die. I'm gonna die. Oh. Rick. I mean the games. Oh, Pokemon. Oh, yeah, those are okay. Yeah, those are alright. You know, Pikachu and Raichu and all that stuff. Yeah, those are okay. But you know, that Pokemon. Tig, what's going on today, man? Any PokeWs in the chat? Let me know if anybody wants video game music. We'll get it happening. Tig, how you liking the cam, man? What does everybody think of the cam? Thoughts? Concerns? General memeing? Anything like that? I want your face gone. Looking fresh? Thanks, Tig. Shoe on head. But my shoes are somewhere else. My shoes are somewhere else, though. Why am I walking when I have boots? We nuking? We nuking Tig tonight? Any 100Kers? Or actually, no, 200K now. Better save up your points, kids. Potato Mike, no cam. Playing Fall Guys, no cam, scuffed mic. I know that feel, bro. I know that feel. Hyperwork had the best plan yesterday. If only Meyer didn't mess it up. People seemed upset. Wow. Imagine getting upset at Hyper memeing all over everything. Come on. Gotta have some fun. He was getting some heat. Damn, Hyper, they're gonna come find you. Yeah, you can record from your phone camera, Kid Boo Mickey. I know some people do that. I think I was watching somebody today who actually does that. Mexican standoff? I look like one of your favorite rappers? That's one good looking dude, Tig. That's all I gotta say. I don't know who he is, but very handsome character. LP? Any LPers in the chat? What's up, Vazul? You sure can, man. Yo, can we get a Vazul check? Can we get an addition to the Vazul check? PUBG. Tig is a professional PUBG player. He is on Phazon. What is it? Phazon team? What the frick is that name of that team? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Friday. We need to get an update on the FaZe Clan. Yeah, FaZe Clan. That's what it is. That's our 14th sighting of Azul. Man. Where's Feels Dough at, man? Nobody got Feels Dough? Feels bad, man. Tig, but you ended up going back on and getting that Mega Poggers raid last night, so that's what's up. Yo, that's me? Oh, for real though? Yo, that's me? Oh, hell yeah. That's one stunning, handsome dude right there. You got the Hollywood raid. That's what's up. You deserve it, man. Hey, man, I got sloppy thirds from that, so I'm okay with that. It's all good. Hyperwork, when do I get my party emote? Pathetic. Damn. Jumping on the party train. Mediocre. Thought you were good. You're not good. It's all about hyper party now. Where's all the shrimps at? It's a hyper party up in here. Hyperwork was doing scuffed cyber shadow. Yeah, Howl's emote turned out just fine. Frick off, guy. Meteoric. Bazul, how you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a while. How you living, brother? Want to make sure you're good? I know Tig gets the Vazul experience, but we missed you. Wait, why am I doing... Dude. The hell is that? Oh, Hyper Howl? Yep. Good old Hyper Howl. Red Boomerang and Hammer. We are getting somewhere. Hello? No? Hyper makes the best scuffed emotes. Any hydrators? What do you got there, Vazul? Frick, dude. Oh, the Wallmaster? I thought somebody uses that. Doesn't... I saw that in somebody's chat. Who uses that? I forget who. Any homecoomers? Let me see. Where are we going? What's the play here? Tonight? Tig's gotta retain the crown, man. There's no messing around. Wallmaster's a good emote. Vazul put a lot of work into that. Yeah. I need to open up Tig so I can make sure to get my points in. A whole 13 minutes of work. Dang it. Come on. Hey, but that's 13 minutes, man. .13 minutes of hard labor. For hyperwork, that's at least a half hour. That's right. Talking about you, pal. Salami. Pull a howl. Salami. You guys seem to like that stuff. What do we got going on here? We got pendant at Eastern Palace. With Tig's face and his hog. Oh, you mean Piggleton? He's legit. Show hog. Feel scammed, man. Hold up. Imagine Friday working on Friday. It's Friday Day. It's Papega Friday. So worth. What's the global command? What the hell? Stop! Stop! Autofocus, you jerk! Stop! Why does it do that? Hello? Focus, you pig! So scuffed. Dude. There's my eye. Yeah, there it is. Dude. Slowly move it to your face. Working real good. Look at, now I got a box around my face. Detecting. Detecting. Dude, why does it like sit there trying to detect an eye? Yup, you found him. Great job. Scanning for intelligent life forms. Nope, none found. Damn, chat. Shouldn't leave next time. Hold up. Oh, I feel you, slow guy. I'm just messing around. I'm just playing, dude, I swear. I can't wait till I get my, my multi-mount set up, though. Then I can have the cam, like, right in front, instead of, like, off to the side. It was just a prank. Show OOR. What is OOR? Oh, door? Bunch of door fanatics. Look at. Oh, alright, hold on. You want to see the door? What a sexy door. Man, I tell ya. That's a sexy door right there. No door for you, pal. Although... Yep, got the bottle. You got something. The nectar of the gods. This is like, but back here is not. So scuffed. The Kuma Chalice. Thank you, Albert. We got a bottle. Get out of here. Wait. Oh shoot, I need yeah, that's looking a little questionable there. Now I have to make rewards to turn my cam off. Yeah, we've seen you, Hyper. Keep the cam off, dude. Out here looking like Shrek. What's up, Blue Mementos? You did. And I came through. Friday is still pending. What did we get here? Oh, it was this. Blue Mementos, be sure to give Hyperwork, I think it was. Be sure to give Hyperwork a big ol' thank you for the sub, man. Hyperwork came through like a freaking champ, dude. VTuber rig when Friday? Any boaters? Nice up. Alright, no, let's go over here first. Any boats? Azure Lane. Y'all like Azure Lane? Give you context, so Nutty just happened to be showing his, I don't know what that was, whatever, what was that? Like a 3DS or something? And it had that like anime girls on top. I don't know if that's like some sort of a background image that he put, but I basically said like, oh, that's when I wrote in the chat like, oh, something about Nutty plays like Azure Lane or something like that. And he read it out loud, so I was like, Friday will like that. Figured why not. Are you winning? I am winning. I am always winning. Even when I'm losing. That's the mentality you gotta have. I'm a winner! I always win. All I do is win! Whatever helps you sleep at night. Damn, dude. We can't all have, like, world record in Aqua Teen Hunger Force. That's right, you did. Liquid stole it. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. And then, what was it called? Maiju or whatever the hell? King of Demons in English. What's up, Rally Flow, bro? I have a face. I'm not just a sexy voice connected to a body. That is correct. How you doing, RFB? Good to see you, man. Hope the rest of the Ghosts and Goblins was good. Or Ghouls and Ghosts, or... Alright, we made it.
Analog_noises rated my stream with 7 viewers.
Analog, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was the rest of your stream, man? Pog. Caffeine Pog when? Crush Wax, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome on into all the raiders. Analog, thank you so much for the raid, man. Appreciate you, my dude. Hope you are doing well.
Lady Tesla 62.
Lady Tesla. I like that name, actually. Lady Tesla, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to hear you're doing well, Crush Wax. Yo, love and hugs to Analog and the crew. I'm doing well, thank you so much, Lady Tesla. Glad to have you here.
The Pega Megaphone. Hey there.
Analog_noises
what do you think you're doing there? Crab, please, back to the reactor. Crab, please.
Yo, Analog, thank you so much for the 100. Dude, if you've got some video game music handy, Analog, you can play yours as you drop the 100. It's Pepega Friday. Normal rules apply. Video game music only. Try to keep it to the originals from the game itself. That's right, Tig. For 100 bits, you drop the exclamation point SR with the YouTube link to your favorite video game music. Cheer 100 bits. We will play it live on stream right now. But after Analog, because he's first. Let's see. Papega time. Let's go. We could do that. We could do that. So there's 2. Mega Man 2 Quick Man stage? Go grab it. Let's make it happen. Calf got a face now? That's right, Risky. I had a face the whole time, dude.
Papega Megaphone. Hey there.
I
What
yelled
do
and cheered
you
X
think
100.
you're doing
Take
there?
my money, goofball.
Crab, please, back to the reactor. Crab, please.
Take my money, goofball. Tig, thank you so much for the 100. Good choice. Quickman is legit, dude. Rondo of Blood? How did I know? Hey man, Castlevania music is really good. I got no complaints on Castlevania music. Thank you everybody for being here. Appreciate all you lovely people. Hell yeah. Yo, Astro.
Astro Canuck rated my stream with 36 viewers.
Astro, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Nice Mega Poggers raid. Hope your stream was excellent, man. Thank you so much.
Cow is now following.
What's going on, everybody? Glad to have you all here. Hope you're all having a wonderful Friday. Welcome to the cafe. Thank you so much for the follow. It's CD here. I'm doing well, Astra. Thank you so much for asking. Hope you're doing well, bud. Hope the rest of your stream went excellent. Welcome on into all the raiders. We're here in the cafe, having some fun, enjoying our Friday night. What's going on? It's CD here. Prinzikowski, good to see you. Hope you're all having a great day. We are doing a Zelda randomizer, racing against some of our friends, and also playing some video game music live on stream for 100 bits. That's right. This is the first time getting the cam set up and using it. It probably needs some tweaking here or there, but we got it set up and we're doing it. I have the Panasonic Lumix G7. Same cam that Nutty uses. It was between that or the Sony, like Oates and Albert use. Yeah, everybody say what's up to Astro and all of the raiders in the chat. Astro is absolutely fantastic. Hey, can we get a shout out for Astro, please? I don't think any of the mods hooked him up. And I don't think anybody did for Analog either. Let's get those two hooked up. Want to make sure that our raiders are properly acknowledged. They are great people and wonderful members of the community. Dude, Hyper's modding. Oh.
Astro Canuck just resubscribed for 2 months. Kathy 50.
Yo, Astro, thank you so much for the tier 1 resubscription, man. You legend. Hey, Pekka Fanny, thank you so much for being here and participating in the raid. It's a pleasure to see you. Much love to Astro and all the crew. Dude, why you gotta remove his mod, Tig? Lurky turkey. Get your lurk on, Analog. Yo, Putsy! What's up, dude? Good to see you, Putsy. How you doing, man? Thank you, Risky. And thank you, Hyper, for the shoutouts and the partner command. Streamer, you owe me. For reals? Alright, I'll see you soon. Don't want to spoil. Alright. Risky, it was Analog and Astro Canuck, but I think Hyperwork took care of some of that, so check it out, but it's fine if we do doubles. Astro is a really, really great streamer, really great guy, so definitely check him out, and also check out Analog as well. Giving some personal shout-outs there. Putsy is awesome, Cosmic Gamers, Tiggleton, there's so many great and wonderful people that are out there. Oh yes. Final Fantasy VII is amazing. It is time. What? Uh-oh. Oh no. Let me look. I gotta see. I'm reloading. Oh my gosh, dude. Look at that thing. Oh gosh, Friday, thank you so much. That's a winner right there. You legend. Yeah, just refresh and you should be able to see it. Yeah, definitely got to do FFZ. Ankus, how you doing, man? Yo, thank you so much, Ankus. Appreciate that. Yeah, if we can do FFZ, FFZ is good. Especially with static emotes. I do have, you are correct, Friday. I do have many slots open for FFZ or for BTTV. Yes, I am. Putzi. What's up, Hyper? You promised. Ask one of these guys to add it in. Holy frick, I pulled it off. You did, Friday. Yo, you like it? Looks like I'm perched at a piano. Pull the Gilles. You know the Gilles? What's up, Tetsuo? How you doing, man? No, I'm not standing up. I am actually sitting down, but I'm pretty, like, standing up straight because the camera's going over my monitors. I don't have a mount right now. The mount won't be in until the beginning of April, which sucks. I have to wait so long for the mount. Once I get the mount, it's going to be so much better. Alright. There's no more requests currently, so we're going to go back to regular Zelda music. Yeah, I definitely want to get some better angles going. This is the only thing I can kind of do right now. Now go to work. They always just want the status, Tig. They never want to do the work. But at Hyperwork, if you want that added, throw it in the Discord, like emote ideas or something. Let one of these guys know. Because some of them have editor capabilities and they can add it. Yo, what's up, George? How are you doing today, George? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Tetsuo. Don't let it bother you, man. It sucks, I know, but you moved on, did some other stuff. Tetsuo! Oh, thank you, Friday. You are the most excellent of excellence. Doing great. Got a day off from streaming. Tomorrow is a day off as well. Nice. You need those days off. I always take the weekends to just hang out with the family, chill, and watch some movies, relax, maybe take the kids out. We went sledding, play some Uno. Just get that family time because I miss it throughout the week. Shoot, I forgot to wish Shannon well. Shannon said she had to take off. If you're still here, Shannon, wish you all the best. Have a great weekend. Let me see. Yeah, just do that, Tig. Only Pokemon Snap or GTFO. Name's Tig. Yeah, Tig, you just bought that, didn't you? Or sorry, Tetsuo, you just bought that. Tiggleton buys EverDrives. Because he's a Papega. Super Smash Brothers is legit. Yeah, dude, just buy all the games. Easy. Got that J-Cart for 40. We got a new emote, Tetsuo. Make the channel great again. That is the plan. We are reaching our goal of 20 viewer average. Please refresh stream chat at your earliest convenience. Are you speaking to me, Friday? Okay. I was gonna say, because you already told me to do that. Where's all the nodders in the chat? Once we can get some music going tonight, then it's gonna be live. That's when all the good clips and emotes will come out. No, frick. So I get free music all night long? Friday ever the scammer. I made this. How many minutes did that take you, Friday? What the frick? Why did I even bother to do that? Like a minute? Friday. My lighting is kind of bad. Well. Again, I'm in my my bedroom, so frick off. All right, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. All the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a white guy. Pokey W. Tig, you shrimp! Zelda girl, what's going on? Moku got you? Pokey W. Hyper wants it. He wants it bad. Zelda girl, how you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. It's a pleasure to be back here again with you. What the heck? Why does it just... Why? Why does it... Why? 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 Okay. You good? You good, Cam? Right. Yep, time to upgrade already.
Pega Megaphone. Hey there.
Tigel from
What
Sheer,
do
that's
you
100.
think you're
Big
doing
shrimp and
there?
spinning the cheese.
Crab,
Big
please,
shrimp
back
on
to
Twitch
the
TV.
reactor. Crab, please.
We doing big shrimpin', spending cheese. We doing big shrimpin' on Twitch TV. All right. Wait. What's going on here? It's too long, dude. How long is it? 10 minutes? All right. I'll up it to 10 for you. All right, never mind. You found one. That's 424. All right. If you're good, I'm good.
Pega Megaphone. Streamer gonna stream it.
Hard work cheer,
Gonna
that's
hunt
101. Calling my fellow Peppy and Big Shrimp and spinning the cheese. Big Shrimpin' on Twitch TV.
Tig, thank you so much for the 100. Hyper, thank you so much for the 101. Hyper, you can get your request in if you like.
Analog_noise is cheer dex 50.
Analog, thanks for the 50. M. Any N's in chat? Are we Raven? Get a cam, act a fool.
Pega megaphone. Hey there.
Tiger
What do
cheer
you
dex 100.
think you're doing there? Crab, please, back to the reactor. Crab, please.
Tig, thank you so much for the 100. What makes you think I wasn't acting a fool before, Jimbo? You just couldn't see me. No song request for 10 subs? That was for the face reveal. Get scammed, loser. Yo, Luda, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Charge. Oh, shoot, Hyper. Not like this. No. I'm sorry. Yo, Dark September, what's going on, man? How you doing, brother? Luda. Jimbo, you can't get rid of Jimbo. What's up? Oh, right. Dark September, hope you're doing well, man. Hope RJ and you and the fam, the grandkids, them grandbabies, everybody's doing excellent. Hope y'all having a wonderful Friday. Calf is weird. Wanting that extra letter? Dude, but you get like extra cool Pepe D. You get the cool one. Oh. Dude. So good. So freaking good, dude. I'm a big fan of the first Silent Hill. I haven't played many of the others, but I'm a big fan of the first one. I think I've played 2 as well. I'm certain I've never played 3. For real though, so much nostalgia. What's up, Chimera? How you doing, man? Good to see you, bud. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Akira Yamaoka. Wifey just trimmed your face up? Hell yeah. My wife's been telling me I need a trim up on top. And I need to shave. RJ's in the house? What's up, RJ? How you living, girl? Hope you're doing well. All the best to you. From the cafe. Scam limit. Yo, RJ, what's up? Glad to see you in the chat. You're back to your old self? That's what's up. Love to see it. She's back at it again. It was always so much fun to have RJ and Dark September in the chat chilling. True members of the cafe. From old. Make sure to give them some love, everybody. Hell yeah. Frick. Yeah, I know. Stupid freaking worm. Let's see if I can... Yeah, zoom right through. I forget about that little spot. You can just... Freaking zoomers. I'm a honky wonkin' zoomer in Fall Guys. No, no, no! Frick off. Woo, we did it. Oh, shoot. We got a bow. Let's go. We finished Skullwoods. We finished Tower of Hera. Dude, how to do oats what? How do you do that?
Topanga Megaphone. Hey there.
Tetsuo
What
cheer
do
dex
you
100.
think you're
That's
doing
all.
there?
That's all.
Crab, please, back to the reactor. Crab, please.
Yo, Tetsuo, thank you so much for the 100. Let's see. This opens up a number of things for us. Dude, Jurassic Park. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. Don't go getting in any trouble. Hi, dude. Hydra's in the chat? Dude, I told you guys to be good. What the hell, man? You guys are banned. This is kind of a bop, dude. Anybody else think this is a bop? This is a bop. Luda, we are doing video game music song requests for 100 bits. So what you're hearing was a request by somebody. So if you want, you can drop 100 bits, cheer 100 bits, and drop a exclamation point SR with your favorite video game music, and we'll play it live on stream. I demand free request. Everybody wants free requests. All right, Tig. You drop a 5 bomb of gift subs, I'll give you a free request. What a bait!
Have you ever had a dream that you could do so
Tiger Open just gifted 5 subs.
you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Tiggleton, you freaking legend!
77 just
Yo, we
gifted
got
5
a hype
subs.
train going up in here. Let's freaking go. And Ludacris with the 1. Tiggleton, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Tiggleton, thank you so much. Or, sorry. What am I saying? Tiggleton, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to Dark September, Craggy Ron, Dan Carnett, Astro Canuck Bot, and RJ Tazcall. Thank you so much, dude. Luda, thank you so much for the 1 gifted sub to True Vision Photos. You legends. Thank you guys so much, man. We got a freaking hype train going up in here. Let's freaking go, everybody. Let's make it happen. Come on, it is face reveal day. Let's go, dude. This is a freaking bop, dude. The motorcycle chase. Glad to have you all back in the cafe again. Dark September and RJ back in the crew. Let's freaking go. Be sure to give Tiggleton and Ludacris big ol' thank you. Enjoy the emotes. We got more coming on the way, I promise you. I just got in touch with the emote person today. We're going to be sending payment over for more emotes. Come on. Fix yourself. Thank you. Stop. Should have never baited me. Now I feel entitled. Damn, Tig. Tig's just gonna go for broke now. We still have 1.5 minutes left in level 2. Come on, guys. Let's see. Don't let him scam you, chat. Where's Cataclysm? This is his jam. Oh wait, no, this is Spark Mandrill, not Boomer Kawanger. He can't keep getting away with it! 45 seconds. 83%. We just need 17% to get us up over to level 3. Cooking stream when? This is a freaking jam, dude. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. This is freaking good, man. Lasagna stream? Yo, any lasagna eaters in the chat? Who got that hamburger helper going on? Yep. Just 2 more days to go, Tig. You can make it. I wasn't hungry until lasagna got mentioned. Work up a hunger looking through the cosmos. Are you the official lasagna maker in the family, Tig? Do you put herbs and spices into it? We could go do... Please come over for dinner. Yeah, I'm gonna call Tig over just to make me lasagna. Tig, can you come all the way from your state to my state? Wow. Okay, stacked cave. The Lasagna World Tour. Tig's gonna go around all 50 states making lasagna for all the homies. Hey, at least, Tig, you can stop here. You can make lasagna for Oats. You can make lasagna for me. You can make lasagna for Cosmic, all in the same state. So, efficient. Damn, feels dough. I'll hook you up with some dang. Hell yeah. You got that good? Good start. That is a good start. Poor Scooter. You know it's the gas. You got that loud. You got that gas, that fire. Damn. It's unfocused again. Is it this thing? What is it? Now it's here. It's deafening. That fixes it every time. I gotta turn off autofocus, I guess. We do not need autofocus doing that. Yo, they get that good in C-Bus? I didn't know it's like that, Zup. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Gotta buy local. Go right to the farmer's market. Get the greens. Grow your own. Oh, that's right. Moku's over in Columbus as well. Forgot about that. Two good dudes in the same place. Best doggo. Frick out of here. For the memes? Boreal Valley? Frick, man, I'm gonna die again. This boss sucks balls. We'll go somewhere else. I got the worst sword in the game. We can go do a different... Oh, that's only a green pendant anyway. Dan, what's up, Dan? Good to see you, man. Wait, no, we did Thieves Town. Skullwoods is that, and then Misery Mire is that. Yo. Yeah. Tig hooked it up. Yes, I forgot again. I did indeed, Friday. Because usually you don't have fighter sword at this point in the game. Dan, how you doing tonight, man? How was the rest of your stream, dude? And the Final Fantasy Mystic Quest runs. I was watching. Looked pretty good, but didn't look like you got like a fresh PB or anything. Wait, you did? Well, that shows what I know. I'm a moron. Never mind then. Congrats on the PB, dude. I know we were talking about how those runs can be... Oh, it was the last one? Alright, that's what I thought. Because I was freaking watching some of that stuff earlier. And we were talking about how it's pretty rough with those, with the RNG in that game. Not easy to do. That's tough, man. You put up a good fight and didn't get freaking pissed off or give up or anything. That game can be pretty tough as far as getting something going. No, I never played any Dark Souls or any of that stuff. I've watched it, but I don't know. Not too interesting to me. Casual. The game's gonna do what the game's gonna do. I can totally get mad at me playing bad, but you can't really get... Yeah, the game itself is pretty ridiculous. Nope, never did, Zup. Never did. Take after my hero, Oats. You want to see me mauled at Dark Souls? How many subs for Dark Souls? Too many. $300. May the odds be ever in your favor. Tig's like, never gonna happen, dude. Yike. Let me call my accountant. Here, I'm gonna take out a second mortgage on the house. Time to sell 0.01 of my Bitcoin. Any GMEers in the chat? It's not that much, Hyper. You gotta have faith, dude. It's only 300 subs. Big deal. That ain't nothing. For the entertainment factor that Dark Souls provides, easy. Oh, you ride in the Mary train? Jimbo? What the hell's the name of that stock, too? I forget the name of it. There's one that's like working with soda companies and stuff to make drinks. Canopy. What's the name of it? Something Canopy or... Canopy Growth. Yeah, that stock's pretty cool. Alright, that was the last request, so I'm going to turn off song requests now. Back to Zelda. Imagine Tig feeling like he got scammed. Hyperworks feeling scammed. So many scammers. So little time. I forgot my coat. Dude, that's a good one, actually. I forgot my coat comes back. There's an easy way to get song requests going again. Forgot my grande latte. Starting to sound like Casper. Where's Howl at? Any hundo bombs in the chat? You've only got 75? I made caffeine pog. Oh gosh, Friday had to do work? Friday doesn't do work. No. No siree. Friday says frick work. Frick the data. And then Keck leaves. Give me song. Play. Haha, turn that off actually. Any 100 bidders in the chat? Oh, alright. I need hammer. Come on, guys. Let's go. Mr. Hollywood. I'm not Hollywood. I don't live in Hollywood. I'm not a rock star. I don't have 5 cars. Come back, guys. I'll turn on your song requests. So mean to me. What does it mean if you have 3 cars? That means you live in San Francisco instead of Hollywood. Friday's gonna miss his song request. Frick off. I don't hear it. You can't hit him while he's... Or what? Hold on, Friday. I'm in the middle of a boss battle here.
Pega megaphone. Hey there. What
Tag
do you think you're
100.
doing there?
Streamers gamble for
Crab,
song
please, back
stats.
to the reactor. Crab, please.
Tig, thank you so much for the 100. Now we can stop listening to Zelda. What's up, Sailor Luna? How you doing tonight? What is this? This is a Celeste song called Star Jump. It'll be ending in just like 20 seconds. Not even, maybe. This is real quick. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Sailor Luna. So good to see you again. Enough is enough. Mr. Strimmerman is 3% Hollywood. Enough is enough. Oh, Sailor Luna, I'm sorry that you have a headache. That sucks. I hope you feel better. Hopefully we can provide a little bit of rest and relaxation, and it will go away, and you will be good. Oh, this is that jam. Headaches are trash, dude. Hold up. Swamp Palace completed. Yo, Risky out here taking care of Sailor Luna like that. What a nice guy, Risky. Yo, Vix. Vix is legit. Yeah, how much caffeine are you drinking a day?
Pega Megaphone. Hey there.
I yelled and cheered
What
X
do you
100.
think you're
100%
doing there?
motivation,
Crab,
100%
please,
power,
back to the
100%
reactor.
effort.
Crab, please.
Tig, thanks so much for the 100. How long is the song? 9:43. I can up it if you need. I got you, homie. I got you. All right, try it again. You should be all right now. Wait, where did that scammer go? I didn't have enough for him? Frick. Oh, no caffeine today? Yeah, I was gonna say because... Well, if you're normally used to drinking a whole bunch of caffeine and you didn't today, that could be potentially the cause of your headache. Depending upon the intake, I normally have 2 cups or 2 espressos, and that usually doesn't produce any headaches. Make sure you drink a good amount of water, Sailor Luna. And hopefully Risky making you a cup is helping you out. Yeah, I understand, but actually drink some regular, like, water. Like, without coffee in it. Make sure you're drinking a good amount of water every day. That is important for your health. And I highly recommend it. Music lagging? No. Music is stuttering? Nothing going on. Still stuttering? It's fine for me. You guys messing with me? Frick out of here. It's stuttering! It's still stuttering! It's stuttering hard! Check the stream! No, it's jacked for real! Dude. Why is it doing that? Hold up. Hold up. That's never happened before. It showed up after I turned... Hold on. I just refreshed. Yo, what's up, Chuggy? What the hell? Let me check. Maybe something got borked when you guys were putting in SRs. Let's put them back in. Put the bury the light and the Silent Hill 2 and Friday's one, I guess, back in. Well, hold on. Let me clear them out. That's freaking weird, dude. Seems like the download is like... My download is freaking borked. I wonder what my download's doing. Comcast. Is this music borked? Are you freaking kidding me? What the hell? It can't be... Yeah, that's... You think OBS? I don't know if it's Comcast. To be honest, I'm not quite sure because should be fine. I'm not getting any issues as far as I know. I'm not dropping any frames or anything. Everything seems to be fine. Nothing has gone out of the ordinary. Yeah, that's the weird part is the microphone volume is just fine, but the music from the game and the music from the media request through Stream Elements is messed up now. That's odd. Nuke it! Nuke the whole thing! I'm not gonna nuke it, dude. I'm not gonna do that. Clear the cache. I've got a good thing going here. I don't want to mess it up. Just chatting. I'm getting rid of, like, pretty much everything else that I have open just in case. Because I don't know if there's something in particular that's messing it up. So I'm not taking any chances. It's borked. Damn, dude. What did you guys do? You know what you must do. Audio sample rate? Where's that? They said it was the audio or the face. You decide. Unrecognized units. Audio. Yeah, I'm in audio right now. Advanced meters, decay rate. Sample rate is 48 kilohertz. It's like grayed out. You can't even change it. And maybe that's because the stream is going. Nuke it. I'm gonna nuke your face. When the sample rate is too low or too high, it messes with the compression. What is your bit rate for the audio? I don't know. I've never messed with the audio bit rate or anything. Son of a bee. Did someone say caffeine? Oh my gosh, Friday. Let's give a listen. Unmute the site. Unmute the site. That's odd, dude. That's odd, dude. That's odd, dude. Okay, main settings. Okay, main settings. Meanwhile, that's okay, they can be done. Meanwhile, that's okay, they can be done. Meanwhile, I'm okay with that. I'm more concerned with why this is completely borked now. Any audio is messed up. So anything that's going through OBS as audio, besides my voice. So anything that's going through game audio is messed up right now. So what do you guys think? Have you tried restarting it? OBS couldn't handle all of this. 'Cause you can't keep a good dog down. Maybe it's a Twitch thing. Is any other... Yo, frick Albies, okay? Hyper. Only me? Nice. Okay. Let's think about this. Yeah, it has to be game audio. Game audio is borked for some reason. Yep, that's the one, Friday. Speakers. Researching. It's audio output capture. I'm gonna try something. Probably won't work, but we're gonna give it a shot. Hyper's thought for everything is nuke the stream. What do you think? Hyper got a PhD in nukology. What's up, Jay? How you doing, man? Good morning to you, sir. Hope you're having a pleasant morning. J Tanko, everybody. J Tanko. The man, the myth, the legend. Jay, I'm trying to fix something.
Sukanami is not following. Sukanami is not following. Sukanami is not following.
Yo, Suko. Yo, Suko. Thanks so much for the follow. Thanks so much for the follow. Thanks so much for the follow. Is there an echo in here? Is there an echo in here? Jay with the Albie shout out. Yo, Suko, have a great night, man. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that, my dude. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out an issue with music for some reason. Is music coming through? Frick, man. Frick, man. Audio got all messed up, dude. Audio got all messed up, dude. Audio got all messed up, dude. Audio got all Yo, I appreciate that, Suko. Everything was good up until just recently. Is the camera's audio driver active in your OBS? I don't believe any audio is going through it, Tetsuo. Let me check it though. I have it set to capture audio only. Yo, Kaz, what's going on, man? Cam stack. Now, why did the cam suddenly go off? How we doing tonight, boys? We're trying to do. This is a blackout. Going to get the bourbon. Sounds like Jimbo. Right click on your Windows sound icon, click sounds and playback, recording, right click your sound, click sample rate. Okay. Set to, my speakers are set to DVD quality. Windows audio ducking. Now I don't know what the hell's going on with the freaking cam, dude. The hell? I don't get this stuff. Fan go brrrr. Audio Windows audio ducking. Audio. Okay. It's checked off. Disable Windows audio ducking is checked off. They grow up so fast. Love you guys. There's an echo? Is this better? How can I make sure that it's not going through the cam? I've removed... Alright. Panasonic Lumix GX. Frick out of here. All right. Okay. Okay. That was because when I messed with the cam stack, it added an audio source for the Panasonic Lumix G7, which I don't think was there before. Is this still borked? Holy Mother of Mary! All right. You got your requests handy? Thank you guys for all your help. Hyper, thank you so much. Taggleton, thank you so much. Everybody in chat who was here, who offered suggestions, who wanted to help, who wasn't hyperwork just saying nuke the chat, nuke the whole stream. Thank you guys so much. Nuke, 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 nuke. All right. Zupman wants ad time. All right, Tiggleton, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I changed it back to 8 minutes. Let me change it back to 10 for you. All right, you're good. So this is good. Never been so freaking happy in my life. Hot freaking dang. Got nothing, man. Alright, Zupman. Here comes your ad time. Alright, we're back at it, ladies and gentlemen. Nuke, 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 nuke. I'm sorry, not used to wholesome chats. We try to keep it as wholesome as possible, but that's not always the case. Tig, if you've got... Or who put the Silent Hill 2 one in? You should put the Silent Hill 2 back in. Oh no, Chugbaka, do not follow Hyper into the abyss. I want to make sure you get what you paid for, Tig, so... We're not scammers around these parts. I promise you that. Turn that suck into bus. Turn that poop into wine. It's basic wambology. Right. If you ain't wombo, then what are you doing with your life? Dude, this is a banger. This is from the new Devil May Cry, right? It's set to 10 right now. What did he give me? No, you shouldn't, Hyper. Yo, Casper, I didn't get to, like, properly welcome you in. How you doing tonight, man? How is everything? How is your day, bud? Hope you're having a great day, Casper. Apologies for all the issues that we had earlier. I didn't get to properly say hi and wish you well. And then Sukonami came in and I didn't get to wish him well. It was distraction. Scuffed audio is back. Don't do me like that, Hyper. This is a cool song. Yo, glad to hear it, Casper. Glad to hear it, man. Hope you had a fantastic day, dude. Sounds like they got like a gent band to make the music for this. Yeah, dude. Is she all right? Did someone say gent? Yeah. Dude, I'm sorry. I didn't win because of all the issues with my my stream. So, yeah, that's what happened. Oh, crap, dude. That sucks, Kaz. I'm wicked sorry to hear that, man. I'm really, really sorry to hear that. That sucks she has to go through that, man. What happened to the audio? The audio was messed up somehow or another. We got it fixed though. We're good, Kata. Friday's making the fire. Yeah, Tiggleton fixed it for us. If Tiggleton wasn't here, we would have had to nuke the stream like Hyper was talking about. Tech support? Yeah, thank you, Cataclysm. She's doing okay. She's just feeling really crappy. She's resting, trying to regain some strength. Oh my gosh. Dude, why does... Why does he keep robbing me? So Hollywood. Good luck getting in. Damn, Kaz. Dude, that hits right in the feels, dude. That hits right in the freaking feels. I'm there with you, dude. I feel that pain, brother. We can just turn it off and turn it back on again. That would be sick, Risky. That would be awesome. If only I was like really good at that stuff, then it would be really good. Completely think that's a cool idea where people could come to you and like actually get help. Nuke it. Yeah, Hyper's there. Hyper's one of the people to help out. And they're like, dude, yeah, I got this issue, and can you help me? Yeah, have you tried nuking it? Nuke it, then call me. I'm really good at tying my shoes. Would you like me to tie the laces for you? Yeah. Any shoe tires out there? Hyperworks being a papega tonight. Kinda like it. I don't know how to tie. The rare breed of Norwegian. Yeah, I turned it off for a sec. This is the jam. Crank 'em. Good, I need that. Now your neighbors can hear it. Can feel it, Kaz. Yeah, the color palette looks really good. Oats made a car noise on stream. Are you serious? That's that brand of speakers that you bought, right, Kaz? Back to the hospital. Tig always trying to shame me. That's because Tig buys the best stuff always. Back to the hospital. He only gets that purest. You got a new mic today, Kaz? Casper got a potato? Oh shoot, he's a papega? Is this true? You taking up getting back into streaming or what? Oh, for real? Dude. You trying to play it so that hopefully I don't ruin it for you? Because you know, I got that. Kata, what do you think of the color palette? Nah, dude. I'm just a natural-born gamer. Getting shamed by a casual. Dark Souls at 300 subs? You pusses won't do it. Even if it would mean me mauling all over it. You think I want to play that crap anyway? I don't want to play that crap. That game's trash. but I always make good on my word. But you guys won't do it. I'm leaving. Time for a smooth charge back. Damn. Any nodders in the chat? Yeah, Casper, I had to go for top of the line stuff because I didn't want to have buyer's remorse. If yeah, you need to have enough going through it. Mine's pretty good with the Behringer. Hell yeah, Kaz. Gotta get that good stuff, baby. Gotta get the good stuff. No, I didn't see your message, Scata. I'm gonna die. This dude's gonna kill me. Oh my gosh, I didn't die. Be sure to thank Tiggleton, everybody. You take that back. Yes, Tig, thank you for all that stuff. Such a gentleman. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Tetsu. When we make the whoopee. What a nice guy he is, always paying for you. My beans. Be right back. I need more whiskey. We're all poor. I have no more coffee. Pepe Smash. Gotti is dandy, but liquor's quicker. What? Candy is dandy. Cataclysm's on a roll, man. Meanwhile, Tiggleton and Sailor Luna both getting messed up. Any Pepegas in the chat? Hyper, have a great rest of your night, my friend. Thank you for being here. You're freaking awesome, dude. I appreciate everything, dude. Sincerely. Have a great sleep. Brother, thank you so much. I'm glad the scam works well. I'm glad we were able to fix the issues. Tiggleton's not going to stream. What the hell do you think this is? Too much content. Remember, you want Dark Souls? You're never getting no Dark Souls. You're decent for a disgusting, rude goblin. You're decent for a noxious, gooey monster. What's up, Strawberry? The real Caffeine Daydream? Rangda bangda. What's up, Strawberry? How you doing tonight, girl? How you doing tonight, girl? Rangda bangda. Any poggers in the chat? You have to be up early? For shame. That sucks, Strawberry. Would have been nice to have you hang out with us. It's always a pleasure when you chill and then you get on your stuff and you start timing everybody out. Funny as heck. Rip Tiggleton? Yep, Enigma. It's taking it all from him. Poor Tig. Right. How many streams have we missed seeing him pumped to music? Too many. Hey man, I'm just coming with the content now. You know? I'm doing what needs to be done. Call this content? I guess not. Thanks, Tig. Hey man, I got you to help me fix my scuffed audio. So there's that. Great, now I feel bad. Don't feel bad, man. We're just having fun. Smilers? Tig told me to go back to ninja school, so I retired forever. So what's your ultimate goal with that, Casper? Are you just having fun, or? Maker's Mark OP. Gentleman Jack. A classy beverage for classy gentlemen. I am a classy gentleman. You're a classy bitch. That's right, baby. Yep. Only Cataclysm wins here. Yeah, Cataclysm rigged it so that only he wins. Special coding. You want back fees for lost wages? No. No. Can't do it, dude. I thought you did win, Kata. You won like 6 times in a row. I will sue you faster than Billy Mitchell. No, I meant with the beans, man. With the beans. Sano's really good, huh? What is Oats always on about? My daughter said Metroid. Omega. Wait. I don't think that's what I wanted to do. That's right. She takes after her old man. Silvers? Oh boy. Now everybody's gone to Oats chat. Dang. Feels bad, man. I lost them all. They just wanted to see my face, and then once they saw it, they were repulsed. Shovel? Too much going on over there, Sailor Luna? I might lose you to video games. Oh, I hope not. Headache feeling better? Excellent. Very glad to hear it. Headaches are no fun. Would have been nice to get that key right at the start. Like I'm sure they did, because they did Icebreaker. Yeah, that's what I thought, Sano. That's what I thought. You were talking about it earlier, so I just figured. But GG's on your win. I should have finished much earlier, but I had all sorts of issues. I definitely wouldn't have won. I'm not that good, but I should have finished already. Yeah. Amongst other things, I guess, but yeah. Kind of crap. But at least we got some good stuff out of this. Friday's been behind the scenes creating some good stuff. That's what having the cam, part of having the cam is all about. Shoot. I really messed that up. Wow. I really messed that up. Holy crap. Boats sailing around forever. You throwing SRs at me? Well, I mean, everybody else was doing it, right? Everybody just wants to scam the streamer. I got one little itty bitty magic. One little itty bitty magic.
Topega Megaphone.
Kaspariti
Hey
700
there.
cheered X
What do
100.
you think you're doing there? Crab, please, back to the reactor. Crab, please.
Friday, you kill me. No. Kaz, thank you so much for the 100. So I made 2 faces now, so I get 3 SRs for life, right? It's only fair. I actually wanted that heart. Three faces gets me a lifetime free sub. You said you liked doing that thing. Don't back down now. Put a discount on songs would be nice. Ooh, woo, baby. Ooh, woo. Dang, dude. This is from the messenger? Dude, just die. You sure do, Casper. You always come with some bangers. And mash. Bangers and mash. Wrong place. Strawberry.
Topega Megaphone. Hey there.
Kaspariti 700
What do
cheered
you
X
think
100.
you're doing
X
there?
on.
Crab, please, back to the reactor. Crab, please.
Yo, Kaz, thank you so much for the 100. We going back to the reactor. I love this jam. Ninja Gaiden music is so good. Finally got the lamp.
Pepega Megaphone. Hey there.
Kisparati
What do
700
you
cheer
think
X
you're
100
doing there?
SR.
Crab, please back to the reactor. Crab, please.
Kaz, thanks so much for the 100. Cyber Shadow's got good music. Wait, Misery Meyer is a pendant. Yo, what's up, Nova? The Ninja Triple Shot. Yeah, you right, actually. How you doing tonight, Nova? Hope you're doing well, bud. Good to see you. Good for you to see me. You see them? Glad to hear you're doing well, Nova. Hope little cute girl is also doing well. She was in here earlier. She might still be lurking, but definitely wish you both the best. Yeah, she's flirting with the camera, basically. Both her and Timmy and Brianna are both here and being kids. Good jam. Yeah, I figure she probably is. And that's cool. I appreciate that. You guys are the best. Feels Dough still in the house. Glad to have you here, Feels Dough. Now that we have our audio issues worked out. Sucks because we were at like the 40 level for a lot of the stream. And then it seems like when the audio issues hit, the numbers crept down more back to our normal kind of stats.
Pepega Megaphone. Hey there. What do you think you're doing there? Crab, please back to the reactor. Crab, please.
Yo, Kaz, thank you so much for the 100. Thank you, Feels Dough. I appreciate it, man. I sincerely appreciate it. You've been super duper awesome. And that kind of stuff doesn't go unnoticed, man. Believe me. That stuff gets rewarded around here. Waifus. I have 666 VPN tabs open with your stream in them.
The Pega Megaphone. Hey there. What do you think you're doing there? Grab please back to the reactor. Grab please.
SR.
Sailor Luna, thank you so much for the 100. Is that the song you were listening to, Sailor? I can't wait to hear it. I'm like familiar with some of the Persona 5 songs, but I'm not sure how familiar I am with some of the earlier games music. So are you guys on different servers because you're on EU and he's on American? Yeah, I'm just wondering if you guys can't play together because you would be on different servers. Is that the issue? Oh. Gotta create a new game if you switch servers. Third time's a char, Cataclysm, right? Yo, somebody should make that where it's like a GIF where my head like sticks out, like yeah, exactly, Sailor Luna. The Maker's Mark is hitting him good. Like, Pog emotes are usually just like, but if you did somebody say cock? Like, that's like, hmm? We got the big key. Now we basically just need to beat the dungeon. I missed it. Yo, this is a cat jam.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just prattling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling. A lot of anger in it. Flash rhymes, quarter with spangles. Add some sounds in the terms. Wangles, 3 dots connect to rectangles. Just like music sounds connect them rambles. Hell nah, no man can run away. Pega megaphone. Hey there. What do you think you're doing there? Grab please back to the reactor. Grab please.
Yo, Kaz, thank you so much for the 100. Ooh, Cuphead. Hell yeah.
Just like music sounds connect them rambles. Hell nah, no man can run away.
Wonder if I should just go. You got dial-up for your first 10 pulls? Dang, dude. So, but did you get to keep dial-up when you went to the Europe server? Oh, you did? Lucky. Out of sight, man. Out of sight, Daddy-o. I need a key. Hopefully one of these has a key, or else I gotta go back. Oops.
Pepega Megaphone. Hey there.
8700
What do
cheer thanks
you
100.
think you're doing
SR.
there? Crab, please, back to the reactor. Crab, please.
There's the key I'm looking for. Yo, Kaz, thank you so much for the 100. We're gonna need another Timmy. Come on. He's dying? Alright. How many subs for a Timmy face reveal?
Pepega Megaphone. Hey there. What
for
do you
8700
think you're
cheer thanks
doing
100.
there? Crab,
SR.
please, back to the reactor. Crab, please.
Or bits? -2. Alright, I'll refund 2 subs. It's the last banana bread cupcake. Friday doesn't spend money in this channel anymore. He gives it to JRP and Oats. Yeah, we have another new emote. Oats? Never. Yes, stream butlers. Servants? You don't know? What? What is... What? What's up, Racer? Oh, consume is an idea? I was like, oh no. Coffee delivery. You can be oh no tomorrow. We need a daily caffeine PogChamp.
everyone.
Friday's putting in overtime. I love this song. Stop. I don't know, man. Did it go through? My stream will be better than this. Ah. There's nothing in the queue, Kata. This is my personal playlist. Love Metroid NES music. Kaz, if it didn't play, just put it through again. I don't know what happened. Batman was the last thing that played, right? It's in there now. Metroid sucks. You know I'm not gonna scam you, dude. Just like I wouldn't scam anybody. You hold your tongue. What'd you say? Huh? Speak up! Dagnabbit! Bunch of zoomers? All your dagnabbit old cyber shatters and different whatnots? Mario! How many? I have a feeling it's too many. Oh, Casper, there's something going on with that. I didn't watch it, but it said something about this video is not something or other, and then it's skipping it. Hundo bomb, and I'll talk like a grandpa for the rest of the stream. Which is roughly 4 hours. And a Timmy reveal. It's a 2-for-1 sale. Glurf. What's going on, bud? How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Glurf. Yeah, give it a try, dude. Mine as well. Damn. It works. Yo, chill away, man. Camera's good so far. It's a little weird setting up, but I think we got it. The autofocus was going a little bit crazy earlier. Hasn't been too bad, actually, for the last while. I'm hoping it'll stay and not be crazy. Yeah, but it's probably I need to turn off the autofocus. I shouldn't be having it do that. If you're always in the same spot, then there's nothing to worry about. Yeah, I went right for like top of the line. I don't like messing around and then having buyer's remorse or having to buy a second thing because now I'm moving up and this and that, so just went right for it. Yeah, exactly, Kaz. I don't think there's any need to use autofocus for a stream. But to be honest, I didn't have a lot of time, and I didn't even really look at the cam. Like, I set it up, and that was it. Auto brightness. See, this is all stuff I have no idea about. I just like plugged and play. Come on, dude. Get out of here. Just like I do with that robot. Stream is legit. It's what it's all about, man. This is what we wanted to get to. We wanted to get to a good point. Oh shoot, I wish you bought a capture card for 10 bucks. For a cam. Nice, real good. So bad. Yeah, my dude Putzi was talking about, like, he's like, don't spend like a ton of money on like a real expensive capture card, because he's like, I bought one first and then I bought this other one that was really cheap and it works really well. Oh, dude, you got a SNES? Can't go wrong with a freaking SNES, bro. Let's go, Glurf. Oh, okay. See, I bought mine for my cam, and I still need to get one for my gaming system, like my Switch. But that's going to be an internal capture card that like connects to my computer. And then I need to get a new GPU as well. My GPU is not good. It's USB 2.0 and it's true 1080. That's good, Risky. I have a 1050. My buddy basically gave it to me real cheap. It is a EVGA 1050. And then Dirty Mike tried to send me his 1060, but when it got here, it doesn't work. Yo, Coop. What's up, Coop? Thank you so much, dude. Put the GPU in the oven. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! I can't believe I got hit by that, dude. Yo, I'm having a good night, Coop. I just died there, so I'm overreacting. Yo, Casper, where does a 5500 XT sit on the like scale of GPUs? I'm not very good with that stuff too much. Let me confirm for you. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure, Sailor Luna. This has been a fantastic stream, obviously. No, it's not a TI, it's a regular 1050. Yeah, it's an EVGA 1050. It's not a TI, though. I know the TIs are better. Mr. Jorge is wondering how do you get girls to like me? Well, you just gotta be yourself. You have to be genuine, be honest, be kind.
Misa_Hurry is not following.
Mr. Jorge, thank you so much for the follow. It's a massive upgrade? Seriously. His newer mid-range? Yeah, I think I've heard you speak about it before, saying that it was still good, but you really wanted to get up to that like maximum performance. Because mine is fine if you're not doing anything that's like too serious. And my buddy knew that. He was like, dude, you'll be fine. Like, because when I got it, I didn't get it. I didn't get it for gaming purposes. I got it just because I wanted to, just have a computer that I could work from home with. And so now that I do some mild gaming, now I need something. Hey man, as long as it works, that would be sick, dude. I would definitely take it. 'Cause freaking the legend Dirty Mike tried to send me his 1060, which he did, and then I put it in. Thing didn't work at all. I was like, bro. And I don't know if it got damaged in transit, but he had packaged it up really well. And I was gonna have my friend look at it, but and try to test it, but you know, with everything going on, and I've been super busy, like I just never got a chance to go over and actually ask him to do it. So if you're not using it and you're okay with that, like that's cool, man. I would graciously accept that and utilize that. That'd be sick, dude, because even Fall Guys is like causing my computer to get bogged down with rendering lag, if I remember correctly, or encoding lag, I think is GPU. My CPU is a Ryzen 5 3600. So it's a newer CPU and good. Yo, little cute girl, what's going on? Yeah, the Ryzen 5 I bought because I wanted a good CPU. The GPU I didn't care about because I just wanted something that would work. And so my buddy was like, hey, I got this EVGA 1050 sitting over here. I'm not using it. He's like, $50, it's yours. And $50 is a good price for that. So I was like, okay, cool. That's fine. RAM, I have two 8 gig sticks. So I have 16 total. That's another thing that I could potentially put more in. Chugbaka, my GPU is a EVGA 1050. Yes, that is my daughter. Little cute girl. She's finally warming up to the camera. Timmy's waiting for the proper donation for him to be revealed. He's waiting off to the side over here, and he's like, I'm not gonna come on until I get the right donation. Thank you, little cute girl. Yeah, she's something. Kaz, that would be freaking awesome, man. That would be sick. And I don't know if you need to know what I have, but I could send you like what the 2 sticks that I have, the 2 8. I don't know if I figure they're all compatible. I don't know, but yeah, you can mix and match. Yeah. It's just nice when they're like all the same, especially if you're getting like RGB and stuff. But mine are non-RGB. I didn't really care about that. I don't have a crazy GPU 1650 Super, but got lucky that it has NVENC tech. Takes a load off the CPU for streaming. Yeah. If you use NVENC, you're taking the load. Wait. If you use NVENC, aren't you putting load on the CPU? Somebody was just having this issue before where their GPU was really bogged down, and I was looking it up and it said NVENC uses more of your CPU. Take a spec report and send it to them? I could do that, I guess. Yeah, the extra memory will help. At the time, again, when I was building my computer, I said, oh, I'll just put 16 gigs in it. I'm not doing anything really special, and now I'm getting into things that are more specialized. So the extra RAM would be good, and definitely the GPU especially would be super duper good. Yo, thanks you guys for the GGs. Thank you so much. Casper and Sailor Luna, thank you so much. NVENC goes to GPU. Thank you, Chuggy, for the GGs. Feels Dough, thank you so much for the GGs. Thank you all for the GGs. Thank you all for your love and your kindness, for being here, for hanging out, for your viewership and your support. You guys are amazing. Yeah, I'm the same way, Casper. Me trying to sell to somebody, I'm like kind of super sketchy. I don't like doing it myself either, to be honest. I love this Undertale music. Do. Oh my gosh, Super Metroid music? Who even likes this stuff? Ew. Who won tonight? I believe Sanosuke won. Sano is legit. Dude, yeah, year 2070. My gosh, dude. That is a sweet piece. I thought you were actually going... Weren't you actually looking at the newer, like, 3070, 3080s, I thought you were talking about at one point? But those things are wild. Yeah, no, that's awesome, dude. How many fans are on the 5500 XT? I want to paste. I want to paste. Nice Quake medallion spot. I forget where it is. Oh, see, Sano uses the map tracker too. Oh, see, I don't use that. That's sick. Dual fan? Yeah, see, my EVGA 1050's got just one fan. It's very small. How many, you know what I'm curious about is how many, like, HDMI ports and stuff does it have on it? Because mine is very simplistic, where it has just like one, I think one HDMI, one USB or something like that, and then one, wait, hold on. It's got one HDMI and then one, maybe it is DVI, and then one of the other older plug. I forget. I'm bad with the names of tech anyway, but it might be VGA. Could be. 3 display ports. Oh, yeah, display. Okay, so one of them, I think it's one HDMI, one display, and then one VGA, I think. Something like that. Could be. Or I think it's like one of the older style plugs that has like the 2 screws on the side that you need to... The 2 screws. Yeah, because if I ever get more monitors, that could definitely come in handy. Heck yeah. I agree, Casper. You get an adapter and you're good to go. I'm going to use the restroom and then we're going to get back into some more fun. Is Friday still hanging around? If Friday's still hanging around, we should get Friday back in here and see if we can't. No. See if we can't. Friday, do you think maybe we could finish up that Zooter from yesterday? Friday dead. Yeah, Casper, we can, we'll discuss more offline and, we'll get that set up. Yes. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Do not get in any trouble. I don't want the cops at the door. I told you once, I told you 1,000 times. Go Gerudo shooting. Done. But don't take away my booze. Dirty Askies and go. Gotta go, gang. Hang with the fam for a bit. I see you doing that. Yo, thank you so much, Chuggy. Appreciate you hanging out, dude. You're awesome, Chug. Cosmic. You going to sleep, dude? Night, night, Cosmic. Ooh, woo. Night, night. My daughter says night, night, Cosmic. 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 Cosmic, we have new emotes. Cosmic. Cosmic, we have new emotes. Cosmic. Ooh, woo, daddy. Ooh, woo, baby. I don't know. I thought you wanted to see him. Maybe you don't want to see him. Show me emotes then. Alright, hold on. Those are our new emotes. Didn't my wife make one?
Necromart just resubscribed for 3 months. So beautiful.
Cosmic, if you refresh, they should show up. Yo, Mecro, thank you so much for the tier 1 resubscription 3 months in a row. You legend. Thank you so much, Mecro. Glad to have you here in the cafe, my friend. Enjoy the emotes. Show again? Alright. Because I'd need to refresh my chat. Little cute girl, you like the caffeine pog? Yeah, Friday whipped them up a little while ago. But yeah, Cosmic, I need to work with Zulshi to make something. I kind of told her what I wanted, but maybe she might need more instruction or, I don't know, guidance. I'm really bad, so. But have a great rest of your night. You and Zulshi both. Take care, both of you. Get a good night's sleep. Have a wonderful weekend. I'll catch you tomorrow. Mecro, you like the cam? Nothing like waking up 3:30 in the morning to see my big handsome step streamer. That's what's up, dude. I'm here. You know I'm always here whenever you get up to go take a little tinkle in the middle of the night. And then your favorite step streamer is on. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom like I said. I will be right back again. No getting into trouble. Troublemakers. Hydra's in the chat. I'm gonna go fill up on agua. D:. Posting Hydras in the chat again, are ya? Oh yeah, Mecro, we're just at the end of this new emote. We're just at the end of this particular randomizer that we were doing, but we're gonna continue on with a different one. Do 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 do. Hee. Any gifters? All right, Sailor Luna. Timmy's. If anybody's out there who wants a sub, speak now or forever hold your peace, lurkers. What's Timmy's asking price? Feels Doe finally speaks up. He's been dodged over so many times. All right, Timmy. Get to negotiating. All right. No gifters.
Friday_cheerdex5. Okay, this is very easy. Get the wallet at Gerudo Arrow shooting range, buy Blue Fire and Zora shop and Tunic and Kakariko, then get Big Po and Hyrule Field and get Hookshot, then it's dungeons only.
Then get Big Po and Hyrule Field and get Hookshot, then it's dungeons only. Casper
8700
my starting offer.
Casper 8700 gifted a tier 1 sub to Fielsto. They have given 26 gift subs in the channel.
Casper, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Fielsto. Fielsto, welcome back to the cafe. Enjoy the emos. Be sure to give Casper a big old thank you. Casper, thank you so much, dude. Audio is double. Stop Friday. Alerts.
Friday_cheerdex5 test.
Hold on. Muted? I'm not muted. Friday's messing with me now. Okay, I have to make good on Mecro's request for ad time. Dazzer requested ad time too all of a sudden. I can't do both of them, so one of them has to be refunded. I can't hear him. What is he saying? You refunded Feels, though? Yeah, but it was Dasser and Mecromart that redeemed ad time, not Feels, though. Yeah, I can't, Dasser. You need to have a certain amount of time between the ads, so I'd have to do it later. Okay. Alerts. Do you want to try the alert again without the music on? I want to see where it's coming through. It should be game audio, but that shouldn't be coming through doubled. That's weird. Caleb Hart was in the chat again the other night when P-Toil raided. That was last night. Caleb was in the chat again. 5,000? Timmy's offer is 5,000. Or 5,000 subs. No, bits. Now get Timmy. I'm just waiting for the alert to go through Friday. Then I'll grab him. End the stream. End the stream. How about 4 more subs, Tim? Cheers, 1 million bits. That's his counter offer. Oh, hi, Sway. Sky V requesting ad time now. All right. He says okay. He gave in. Smart businessman.
Macromart Shiridex 5. Generous contribution to the CAF fund.
Yo, Mecro, thank you so much for the 5. Who wants a sub? Speak up now. Sky, I had just run an ad.
Friday _ Cheerdex 5. Wrong way but free.
So I can't run back to back, but I can run it soon, but I can't run it back to back. Yeah, Slay wants one. Feels timed out, man. So Timmy said one for Sky.
Casper8700 gifted Sky Voltage Games a subscription. Casper8700 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sky Voltage Games. They have given 27 gift subs in the channel. Friday_cheer_dex5. Timmy, you ready for notes? Cause Daddy sucks and Friday wants to chill.
Casper, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Sky.
Sky Voltage Games just gifted 5 subs.
Yo, so Casper, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Sky V. Sky, welcome back to the cafe. Glad to have you here. Enjoy the emotes. Be sure to give Casper a big ol' thank you. And then Sky V, thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the cafe community. Thank you so much to Red Z6, Dank, Dark Nintendo Guy, Vazul, and Incroyable. Welcome everybody to the cafe. Glad to have you here. Enjoy the emotes. Be sure to give Sky V, if you are here, be sure to give Sky V a big ol' thank you. Well, I'm free and clear. Where's Timmy? I shifted my debt. It's classic mergers and acquisitions.
Friday_cheer_dex5. The pre.
I don't know. Timmy's feeling that got shifted when it shouldn't have.
Friday_cheer_dex5. Try getting a bipo on the way.
Tell Timmy if he doesn't show up, I'll see him in court. We had a deal. What? What do you mean get out? I have to be here. What's up, Dark September?
Hello, everyone.
Slay's scamming. Slay's scamming. Friday, thank you so much for the 5. Friday, thank you so much for the 5. Reed, you ready for notes? Cause Daddy sucks and Friday wants to chill. Yeah, Skyvy, thank you again, man. I know you like to give back, brother. Oh, for sure, Skyvy. You know I'm always supporting as well, buddy. Can we just ban Slay already? Yo, Skyvy, you have a blessed day. Have a wonderful night. Have a great rest of your night. A great sleep, brother. All the best to you and Mrs. Sky V. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate having you here and a member of the cafe community.
I'm familiar to this tune because I have Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story.
I don't even know what song this is. Timmy knows what song this is? Wow. Well, that's okay. That was the one that Slay put in. Slay, get scammed. Get scammed. Yo. Good night, Sky V. Much love to you and Mrs. Sky V.
Macromart Shiradex 130. Thanks for the 5 bits.
Yo, Mecro, thank you so much for the 130. That's so funny, dude. It's all the different 5s. That's amazing, man. Thank you so much, dude. Look at Timmy here. Look at this. Look at this kid. Look at him. Look at him. I got the crew here. Bow, not sword? Oh, okay. Timmy, tell him what to do.
Okay.
Wait, what? I caught the Poe. He's got the caffeine smile. Wrong one. We need orange. Why did he just drink it? That's a purple? Again? Friday, I have points in your chat. I can make you play milk again, bud. Don't test me. Go orange range.
The final boss is a banger.
Yes, Casper? That's because Timmy's a good boy. He's going to get an A in math and go into advanced mathematics. My record? What do you mean? Like how many were gifted at one time? Let me see. I think that came... I'm pretty sure that came from Sky V. And I don't remember how many he gifted. I'm pretty sure it was him. He's got a 25 badge. Oh. I need my horse, right, Friday?
Cusper 8700 just gifted 30 subs.
Bruh. Bruh. Casper, thank you so much for gifting 30 subs to the cafe community. You stinking legend. Hot dang. I have to write that up on the wall, like the wall of fame.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Do I need to make a wall of fame and put Casper there? Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to SM Charles, Araf, Locust Avatar, Applestrim, whatever this... Oh, that's Nora Kitty. Daddy Cation. Roughly 13 Pandas. Magnus Val. Flameburger. Labani. Turfindiel. Emily. The Bear Beer. Daniel Save States SB120. Standale. Eap. Kid Boo Mickey. Yoda for sale. Yo, Yoda for sale? The Rose of Marvel, Merip, Luca Chan TV. Will you please do the thing so Friday can sleep? Acid Overdrive, Mark Steele. Dude, Ruya. Ruya was here? Ruya must have came in on the Oats raid. Zenkai. Time Sinks. Grzalikin. Dragon Lord, So She Plays, and Droner 2077. Alright, I win, he says. Hot dang. Casper, you legend! Look at this. Look at this.
Friday _ cheer Dex 5.
Uh-oh.
Friday _ cheer Dex 5. 4.
I gotta go get my horse.
Friday _
I gotta get my horse Friday.
3.
Feel like I just dropped a tab watching that screen.
Friday _ cheer Dex 5. 2.
Go arrow shooting and use the song.
Friday _ cheer Dex 5. 1.
Are you kidding me? Go arrow shooting and use the song. I'm gonna need you to cover the cover the shipping. Daniel. That is right, Permagamer. Mod abuse. What's up, Permagamer? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, Sway. Use the song. Use the song. Don't run back to the horse like a dum-dum. I didn't know the horse. I didn't know Friday. My daughter's trying to tickle me. Okay, how about Analog, how are you doing, man? Okay, how about challenging this horseback archery? Once the horse starts galloping, shoot the targets with your arrows. Let's see how many points you can get. You get 20 arrows. It's gonna take ages until you get 1,000 points anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep getting rupees. Dude.
Macro March here Dex 62. 62 subs today. Here's the same. Good in this. Friday_cheer Dex 5. Oh boy, this will take a while.
Wait, what did she say? Hey newcomer, after a lot of hard practice, we finally have the skill to hit the bullseye while riding like the wind. When you finally learn how to ride a horse, you should come back and try it. It's a dangerous sport. I don't know how to ride? Macro, thank you so much for the 62. Friday, thank you so much for the 5. What happened to my horse? Oh, right here. Slay, if you want your song, you can put it in, I guess. That's not a cow, that's a horse, dude. People are still laughing about that to this day. Rip horsey? I need more rupees. Friday, where can I get easy rupees?
Friday_cheer Dex 5. I don't know, but finish this degree.
I'm fixing it, Soshi. Thank you, Soshi, for pointing that out. Yeah, that should read, how long has it been? It's only been, I don't know, 5 minutes or 10 minutes or something. I don't think it's been long.
Pepega Megaphone. Hey there.
Macro Mart
What
cheer
do
that's
you
100.
think you're
Okay,
doing
but for
there?
real love you cat.
Grab please
Gonna
back
crawl
to
back
the
to my bed
reactor.
and watch
Grab
from there.
please.
Stay safe, you handsome step streamer. And to everyone else in chat.
Link to the
Stretch and stay
past for the
hydrated.
PS5.
Big love to all. Caffeine51 love.
I gotta file chapter 12. Can I have those subs back? Uh-oh, chargeback coming. Rip money? Yo, Macro. Thank you so much for the 100. Enjoy your new bit badge. Casper, not like this, dude. You're not supposed to go broke. I would never want somebody to do that. Mecro, you just earned yourself a new emote.
Friday_cheerdex5. Seriously, can someone write all that stuff down so I can sleep?
Thank you so much, Casper, dude. You're amazing, my friend. Hell yeah, Mecro. Dude, I'll definitely pick up the shipping on that, man. Yo, love you too, Mecro. Take it easy, Mecro. Have a wonderful rest of your night, dude. Make sure to get some good sleep. Enjoy your new emote, man, and your new bit badge. We're gonna have more cool emotes coming for tier 1s, 2s, and 3s, and for bits as well.
Friday_cheerdex5. Slay, you are in charge now. If Calf doesn't finish this, you will get permit.
Permit. Hear that? A lot of responsibility, Slay. Friday, is this... Do I have the right Poe to give this guy? I told you many times, you need orange. Is your kid cola? That's right. He's Diet Dr. Pepper.
Friday_cheerdex5. Timmy, Friday is going insane here.
Timmy, Friday is going insane here. I always liked the way Friday looked. Because this song takes forever, Slay. Timmy, say, I always liked the way Friday looked.
I always liked the way that Friday looked.
Of course this song is a banger, Slay. So Timmy, I overpaid for the stock buyout. I need some kind of ancillary ROI. What does your firm have to offer? That's right, Soshi.
Friday_cheerdex5, who writes down all the locations.
Who wrote down all the locations? Friday, thank you so much for the 5. Did you write them down? Timmy, did you write them down? He wants to. But I won't give up the controller. He's just good. Mom says it's my turn. As a majority stakeholder,
Friday_cheerdex5, I give up it dead.
I give up cord dead. No, you don't give up, Friday. You don't give up. Never give up. Never give in! Okay, now I have enough to do 10 matches.
Friday_cheerdex5, Step 1, get wallet from Naruto shooting. Friday_cheerdex5, Step 2, Big Po, Orange, gets hook shot.
Big Po, Orange, get hook shot.
Friday_cheerdex5, a strength upgrade is in some grotto in higher no field.
I already got that, Friday. And then I got the silver gauntlets, too. Right? Or you mean the gold ones, or whatever? I need gold, okay.
Friday_cheerdex5, listen to me.
Listen to me. I have an escape clause. My card was stolen. Stolen? It was stolen? Rip card? Ooh.
Friday underscore cheer Dex 5. Step 4 with money you get a new wallet. Buy Blue Fire in Zora Shop and Zora Tunic in Kakariko.
Slay, you're not gonna be here the whole time if I do something else? With money, you get a new wallet. Buy Blue Fire in Zora Shop and Zora Tunic. I have the Zora Tunic already.
Friday underscore cheer Dex 5. Step 6 light arrows are bottom of the well. Friday underscore cheer Dex 5. Step 7 rest is in dungeons.
This one was worse than the last one. How am I still awake? I do it hard, Nova. You're killing me, Tim. Oh, go stand behind. Timmy, don't.
Friday underscore cheer Dex 5. Step 8 permaban slay.
Permaban Slay. I could get on board with that one. That's not enough, though. I got it! Let's go!
Kesper 8700 cheer Dex 5. Step 9 ban the words boat and waifu notes 1. Friday underscore cheer Dex 5. Oats 1.
Thank you, Kata. Thank you, everybody, for the biddies. Alright, we knocked off number 1 from Friday's list. Friday, what's number 2? Go to training grounds? Isn't that hard to do? Oh, I love this song. I love this song. Something to what? Do 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 do. Hello, sir? The heck? Locking mechanism, please? Why is he in the floor? Do-do, do-do-do.
Friday_cheer_dex5. Spoiler in D's chords.
Spoiler in D's chords.
Friday_cheer_dex5. The dead be comfy Friday sleep.
Friday, thank you so much for the 10. Oh. Uh-oh. D major was a favorite of Bach. Bach is the name of a line of trumpet. Trumpets are in the orchestra of Zoot. Therefore, D's chords is a clue. What was that? Why? Died? I don't know which side to go to, and Friday wants me to... Do. Okay, I got that one. I don't have a hook shot to get that one. Oh, sugar. How can I get that then? I can't. Maybe I have to go to the other side? Fine, I'll go on this side. Oh. Stop killing me. Stop killing me. I'm gonna die.
Never say my songs on the stage on my own. Never said my words, wishing they would be heard. I saw you smiling at me. Was it real or just my fantasy? You'd always be there in the
Corner is this tiny little bar.
My last night here for you.
Feels though wants bacon pancakes, dude. Where's Jimbo at?
Just once more. My last night here with you. Maybe
Hello?
yes,
Turn around, sir.
maybe no. I kind of liked it your way. How you shyly placed your eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had mine on you? Darling, so there you
Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I put it in a pancake. Bacon pancake, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
as if you never down. Shall I be the one for you who pinches so softly but sure?
If frown is shown, then I will know that you are no dreamer. What did that do? Oh,
So let me come to you. Close as
oh, okay, I see it.
I wanna be. Close enough for me to feel your heart beating fast. And savor
The chest in question should require the hammer. No!
of your peaceful eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had mine on you?
A pain if that's what it is.
I let you know I'm more than the dress and the boy. Just reach me out and you will know.
I figured while I'm here,
Darling, someday
I think you gotta kinda, you gotta get to a certain point. I think really you're supposed to have, you should have hookshot and something else at this point. Is that another one up there? No, it's not spinning. The key. That's not what I wanted to do. I may need to have to come back to this. Thought it might be good to get it while I was here. We going Poe hunting. That's not a cow, it's a horse, dude. Dude, you don't even know. I went into It's Stuffy's chat today, and she was still telling me about how this horse was throwing her off. Like, she's like, it was making cow noises. She's like, I couldn't even understand why that was. Yes, I'll just yell, Friday! Friday will wake from his sleep. This rock seems pretty sus. I'll do my best to ignore your yells. Thank you. Does it really? Can you tell if it's a purple or an orange by looking at it? Let's... Hello, pose.
Friday_cheer_dex5. Without Epona, there is a 2/5, 40% chance of a big Po spawning while passing their spawn areas. While on Epona, there is a 100% chance that the Po that spawns will be a big Po.
Oh, really? Well, why didn't you tell me that before? You thought I knew? For shame. I didn't even get one big Po in the vanilla playthrough. I said nope. Nuh-uh, not doing that. Nope, not doing that. Where did he go? Who wants a band? Timmy! What's up, Mr. Fox? How you doing? Feels wow, man. Fox, BB Booby. Foxy lady. Dude, why did he disappear? Some smash. Be fast, use bow. Have fun, I'm out. Yo, we big chillin', Fox. We big chillin' up in here. Bye? Which one did you go with, Casper, baby? Casper Bareback. Yes, they make good flip phones.
Pepega Megaphone. Hey there.
Catapults and Cheer Dex
What do
100.
you think
A
you're doing
sarcasm.
there? Crab, please, back to the reactor. Crab, please.
Rip Razor? Rip Razor? Rip Razor? I have plans for that. I don't know, man. Seems kind of sus to me. Get off, please. That's right. Dude, why did that remind me of Metallica? Dun dun dun. Oh no, that reminded me of The Sleep by Pantera. Yeah, dude, that's a wicked good song. That's one of my faves. That is like my fave off of Cowboys from Hell. Understanding what has happened before us, we are confined to a dark and hidden tomb. The conquering of our world as we knew it. Rise above this pain, sorrow and pain. Now I have to hunt Pose. We're hunting Pose. What's up, Kaz? What's up, Kaz? Can you move just to the left of the mic? What, like this? Pose! We're hunting Pose! You look exactly like what I thought you would look like, and that weirds me out, man. Hello, Chocolate Robert. So wonderful to see you tonight. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hope your Friday's just going splendidly. It's so fantastic to have you here. You're such a good dude, and I appreciate you. In the flesh, Chocolate Robert. In all of his splendid glory, is gracing us with his presence. Over a monkey knife fight bet. Yikes. Damn, dude. Yo, he's flush with cash right now. Yo, my man went to Berkeley. Berkeley. Okay? Can't do nothing to him. Berkeley. Your money's no good around here. Good night, Brianna. I just sang a Mixo B9B13 scale to prove that I went to Berkeley. Flat 9, flat 13. Blue Mementos. So wonderful to see you again. Do, ra, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Do, ti, la, so, fa, mi, re, do. I'm a tenor. Stare, bruh. Wait. How do you do how do you do stare, bruh? I'm a baritone. Counter tenor. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Do, ti, la, so, fa, mi, re, do. Louis Armstrong and Angus Young come easy. Yes, they do. Come here. Die. Frick. You know what doesn't come easy, Casper? Pimpin'. Pimpin' ain't easy. Got 'em. Oh, you know it. We packing heat, son. Stare, bruh. What's up, internet bound? How you doing? Yeah, we got the cam set up. We out here. Got him. Let's go. Go back. Go back around. Please pay bits for... Where'd it go? No! I killed that fair and square. Rolling around Hyrule Field. Yeah, trying to get a big Poe. Big Poe. Ah, I need a big Poe. To set his vibration time, please type !SR with your favorite YouTube video game retro music link and add cheer 10-0 at the end. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, deedly deedy. There they are, standing in a row. Big ones, small ones, some as big as a head. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. That's my song. Stop stealing my songs. Get your own. Damn it. Can't a brother just get a big Poe? I have no arrows left. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Gatorade. Ooh, I got more. Gatorade. What's happening, RJ? Banam, banam, bam, boom, ding. Shame. It doesn't exist yet. Boo-doo-doo-doo. That's right, you get the real thing right here, right now. You get it in all its splendid glory. As real as you and I. Prepare for Photoshop Flowey. I missed it? Dang it! Just too busy fist pumping. Never be too busy fist pumping. You're dang right. Undertale is so legit. Oh, Bo! Turn around! You hitting the hay, Mr. Fox? What does the fox say? Ding 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 ba ding ding boom boom ding boom 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 boom. Yo, Fox, have a great rest of your night, man. Appreciate you being here, dude. It's been fantastic with you chilling with us. Have a great rest of your night. Have a wonderful sleep. Have a great weekend. Thank you so much for being a part of the cafe community. You're wonderful, my friend. You're amazing. Be sure to come back again to see us soon. We'll be back at it again next week, Monday through Friday. You got it, Fox. I always supporting my homies. All I ask is the same thing in return. Pepe L, people love, kiss the homies in the chat for Mr. Fox. Spread some caffeine love to your friends and neighbors. Yes, sir, he is. Gotta get 7 of these guys. So bad. Okay, just got to get 5 more of them now. Boom, doo, 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 doo. Get out of this store. This store is a horrible store. I've already got the blue Goron tunic. I need the red. That's not... Wait, that's not tunic, that's... Wait, but yeah, something, does do something.
Apocalypse Speckloud rated my stream with 7 viewers.
Yo, APOC! Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was the rest of your stream, buddy? How was your stream, man? What's up, McDonkadonk? Damn, McDonkadonk out here not being subbed. Feels pleb, man. Kata, thank you so much for the shout out and the partner command. Welcome on in, everybody, from APOC stream. Dude, you were playing Dirge of Cerberus? That's sick, brother. Sick, bro. Yo, glad to hear you're good, APOC. Stay up, brother. He hacked caffeine. All my subs are gifted. You should have been by earlier, man. Subs were being thrown around like crazy, dude. Time to die. So how's everybody doing tonight? How are your Friday going? Oh, APOC wants some ad time. Alright, APOC. Oh, we can't do both of them, so I'm gonna do APOC's. Zup, man. You were called. We called you here. Here's your ad time. Begaban guns. Can somebody please Begaban guns? APOC, what's good, brother? How was the Dirge of Cerberus? I never played it before, but what you thinking, man? You played it before? Is it one of your faves, or it's something new? Dirge of Pegasus. McDonk is a Pepega. I like it. I played literally the first level when it came out and didn't like it back then, but now I really like it. Oh, for real? It's the one that has only Vincent in it, right? Yeah, that's... yeah. I never played it before myself. Dude, guns, you... I am a Pepega. You see the new trailer? You see that new trailer, dude? Looking real legit. Looking real legit, dude. I'm excited, brother. Yeah, I did see that, APOC. They say that the claim check can be found at Death Mountain Trail. I did see that. You know, that is what it is. I'm not really into that too much. I've played Fortnite, like it's fine for all those people that like that kind of thing and enjoy playing that. That's great. For me, I'm really into hello? Thanks for pulling out the arrow. Really into the remake and what they're gonna do with this next installment, man, for real. I'm testing something. What? Dude, I don't know if I need the bottle out, but I'm grabbing it. Okay, we got another one. Yeah, I know, Guns. You get the free upgrade, like, and stuff, so, I don't know. I don't have the system. I don't have a PS4. I don't have a PS5. I haven't even played the remake. If it comes out on Steam, I will most definitely purchase it. Have to have that. Because I want to play it. I really do love Final Fantasy VII. And I really want to experience it. I've already watched it played, so, I mean, there's nothing there that I haven't seen. But, yeah. Gotta play it. What's up, Meal? How you doing, Meal? How's your morning going? How are you? I have a face. Alright, love you. Good night. Meal, I hope you're... Make sure that shut all the way. Meal, I hope you're having a wonderful morning. It's so lovely to see you here. I hope your Saturday is starting out wonderfully. Actually, it's afternoon for you, but I hope your Saturday is just most excellent. I'm doing great. I'm doing so wonderful. We've had such a good stream. Full of wonderful, crazy, outstanding support from the community that have just been pouring out love and kindness and generosity throughout the stream. It's simply amazing. I couldn't ask for any more. They are so wonderful. Yeah, it really is. It really is. We've been having so much fun with doing song requests, and we did a race earlier, and now we're trying to finish up this randomizer that I started yesterday. Just a lot of fun. FF9 is the superior PlayStation Final Fantasy. Thank you, Blue Mementos, for that lovely compliment. how basically maxing your stats, HP and MP, is going to work in part 2 with the whole hard mode. I guess we'll see. I don't really worry about it too much. Oh shoot.
Albie's rated my stream with 26 viewers.
Frick. Yo, what's going on, Albert? Thank you so much for the raid, man. How was your stream, dude? Why the Sag face? What happened? What happened? Y'all got scammed? What's up, KRS? Good to see you. What's up, Amateur Halibut? Mario, what's going on? Good to see you. Yo, KRS.
KRSX360 is not following.
Kata, thank you so much for the shout out and the partner commands. KRS, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. What's going on, everybody? What's up, Fred? Mario? Albert? How y'all doing? How was the stream, man? Why you looking all sag like that? What happened? Somebody clue me in. What happened? What happened to my man? What y'all do to my mans? Albert, what happened, dude? 3 nukes? He was being racist as soon as he saw your face. Bruh. Damn. You gotta do me like that, Albert? Thought I was your friend, dude. Dude, 3 nukes? That's a lot of money. You're just wiping away the tears with $100 bills. Just points? Hey man, that's viewership. That's viewership numbers right there. That's dedication from your viewers, bud. You have a freaking fantastic community, Albert. You have so many wonderful people around you. I don't want any viewers. He hates us. Oh shoot, man. Why I gotta be like that, though? Albert, I'm sorry, baby. I love you, dude. You know it's nothing personal with these fools. You're their king, man. They look up to you. Y'all need to treat Albert right. He's a diamond. He's just been, you know, he's that lump of coal that's been squashed inside of somebody's butthole for so long that now it's a beautiful diamond. Yo, Albert, thanks again for the raid, man. Enjoy your lurk, dude. Enjoy your food. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, man. If I don't see you back, thank you for everything. I appreciate, dude, all your friendship, your support, your viewership, and everything, man. I think you're awesome, dude. Sincerely, you're the man. Always helping out the homies. Just a good all-around dude. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, man. I really do appreciate that, that you help us out, that you're there for us, that you help us, and your friendship in general. Been freaking amazing to hang out in your chat and freaking see everything that goes on, man. wild, man. Back watching The Last of Us 2 and everything, like, I haven't even been around that long, but I know you've been doing it for years, but freaking, it's a lot of fun, man. You're a good dude, and I respect you a lot, man. Seriously. Yeah, this is a jam. That's what I do, McDonald. I just lay it all out on the table, man. I just lay it out there, dude. Albert's a good dude, man. That's all I gotta say about it. That's all I gotta say about it. Alright, homie. Do your thing. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy your food. You deserve it, my friend. Because you're awesome and you're amazing. Riding around trying to get these dumb pos. So what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing? How is everybody in the chat tonight? Did y'all have fun with Albert? This is a first time cam stream going on tonight. Playing some FF6? Can't go wrong, Soda. You can't go wrong, FF6. Yo, thank you so much, Soda. I appreciate that, man. Doing good, just chilling. Love to see it, RJ. Look at those two beautiful names in the chat. Boy, I tell you what. I've been watching The King of the Hill, and that makes me think of that. Looking good? Thank you so much, Soda. I appreciate the compliment. We got the cam up and going today, first time. And it's still a learning experience. You know, we still got to get things better with the stream. I know that. But we're getting there. We're making progress. We're moving forward. It's all about getting better and achieving our goals. Fred, how are you, man? How you been doing? I see you kicking around. You've always got a tab open for me. Oh yeah, the audio thing. I don't know what was up with that, but we ended up fixing it up. But yeah, it's good. I like it, honestly. It allows me to interact even better with you guys. I think it's really cool that you guys can see more of what's going on. I can see myself. I can react and everything. I think that's really cool. This is my jam. That bass line? Come on. Dark September? Hell yeah. You will be so used to it that you won't even notice the cam. Yeah, I just kind of like interact with it. Like, I'm good, just been busy as crap the last couple weeks. But yeah, I feel it, Fred. I know, like, you guys stay super duper busy, man. Cray is busy. Like, I give Cray some crap. I know he's busy, though. I'm hoping he can finish that bot sometime soon, but I know he's, like, super duper busy. That's right, Dark. This is like I think this is my favorite Chrono Trigger track. Yeah, Cray will finish it eventually. Breath of Fire 3. Yeah, no, it's Chrono Trigger. Yeah, Breath of Fire 3 is pretty cool too. I've played some of that. I'm always unsure of myself. Yeah, I believe Cray will finish it. He just needs to get some time and some motivation and he'll do it. Makes it so much more personal. Like being there with your friends. Yeah, it does, right, RJ? It really is. It's like I'm interacting with you, like right there. Frog's theme is your favorite, Dark? Frog's theme is a really good one too. There's so many really banger tracks in that game. But this one, I just love that bass, man. It's so, oof, so hot. Guess who's modding it right now? Who's modding it? Sailor Luna? This music and the forest music is like the same. Yeah, this is from Chrono Trigger. This is the forest theme. So this music and the forest music in Breath of Fire 3 is like the same. Because I don't remember what that one particularly sounds like. But if anybody wants to request it for 100 bits, we can request it and list it on stream if you've got it. Robo's theme is good too. I like the Underwater Palace is really good. I think it's like Winds of Time, which is like the Zeal theme. Really good. Just so many good tracks, Dark September. That whole soundtrack I could listen to while I'm working. Just put that on and just like have fun while I'm working. Or Final Fantasy VII's soundtrack, I really love to listen to while I'm working. A lot of fun. Yeah, we're doing Pepega Friday song requests tonight. So as part of Pepega Friday, we have for 100 bits, you cheer 100 bits, you can put your favorite video game music and listen to it live on stream with us here. Yo, APOC, thank you so much for the lurk. Dark September, thank you for the lurk.
Pega Megaphone. Hey there.
Soda Addict
What do
cheer
you
that's
think
100.
you're doing there? Crab, please, back to the reactor. Crab, please.
Yo, Soda, thanks so much for the 100. Just grab the link and do !SR space and then have the link and do that. You already cheered the bit, so you don't have to do that again. There you go. Oh, wow. Dude, why is... Dude, it sounds like almost exactly the same. It's so similar. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Have you seen One Feels, though? Maybe I should get out of this screen. And then come back. You can do it all as one, Fred. So do you do it all in one command? So I think it's right in my... We had a command for it. And I forget what the command is. But we had a command to tell people how to do it. But yeah, it's basically cheer 100 with exclamation point SR and then the YouTube link. And that will add it in. It's very simple. And I think you could do the cheer at the beginning or at the end. It doesn't matter. Yeah, you're right. It was a long time, feels though. And I wasn't sure if I just wasn't paying attention close enough and missing them. But that's what I do, Fred, when we have these Pepega Friday events. People enjoy sharing their favorite video game music with us. That Zelda, that sounded so much like it. Just like it felt, it seemed empty almost from the Chrono Trigger version. The Chrono Trigger version has a lot of bass and like groove to it. Well, that one sounded kind of like empty and flat. I still liked it. But that Chrono Trigger one really has that nice bassy sound that I really like. No, for sure. That was easy to confuse. Yep. I definitely agree with that. Shaking my SMH, dude. All your base are belong to us. Yeah, there's definitely some bassy tracks on the Genesis. They probably flattened out the PlayStation stuff. Yeah, I believe that's correct. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy VIII. Yo, Guns. Thank you so much for the alert.
Megaphone. Hey there.
Fred Fuse
What do you
3872
think
Dex
you're
100.
doing there?
SR.
Crab, please, back to the reactor. Crab, please.
That one didn't go through for some reason, Fred. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. You can try it with just the SR. Yeah, there you go. That worked. I don't know what was not correct in the first one. This is a jam. Yeah, Fred, so you're hinting on something that we noticed as well, and we usually tell people to put the SR and the YouTube link first with the cheer at the end, but I have seen it work correctly with the cheer at the beginning as well, which made us kind of scratch our heads a little bit. But you're right. We normally say exclamation point SR and then the link and then the cheer 100 at the end. And that has always worked best for us. This is a jam, dude. I never played Banjo-Kazooie. I know you guys were having Albert play it a while back. Yeah, Caffeine Bot is just a Stream Elements bot renamed. But yeah, I don't know what the code or programming is telling it to do behind the scenes. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Stream Elements bots and how they work. But, because I know you do a lot of that stuff, so I don't know if you've ever dealt with them before. Banjo-Kazooie any percent? It looks like a cool game. It's just one of those titles that I didn't play back when it was released. I think that's an N64 game, right? Oh yeah, well, of course, I could play it at some point in the future, yeah. That's what we do a bit of, is variety and playing some new stuff. There's been a lot of new playthroughs that I've done. Yeah, okay. I just didn't know if you had any experience with it. Yeah, N64, I've played some stuff, but there's a lot of things that I haven't played on the N64. Like, up until just recently, I had never played Ocarina of Time. And I've never played really any of the 3D Zeldas or 3D Metroids that were on N64, so this is all new stuff to me. Oh yeah, Feels Though, I'm gonna do Majora's Mask. I'll definitely be doing Majora's Mask at some point. That's the plan. Yep. When is the Mega Man run? I had already been doing some of those Dark September. I might see if I could do some more of those. But yeah, I had been playing some of that. Yo, Onyx, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, Dark September. I had been speedrunning Mega Man X a bit. I grinded my time down through several streams of doing run after run, and got my time down to a sub-hour. Wasn't sure if I was gonna do more or not, but I could do some more. I would need to learn some more strats. I do the hard route, but I don't really know any of the really good strats as far as saving time, which would be really great and would really drop my time drastically if I did. Ooh, this is one of my favorite tracks in Final Fantasy VII. Majora's Mask is a great game. That's good to know. That makes me even happier to know, because if I'm gonna play it, it's good to know that it's a good game. And it comes recommended. I'm looking forward to playing it. I actually kind of did have fun playing Ocarina of Time. Damn, missed him. After I was finished with it, I got kind of nostalgic and was kind of like wanting to go back and play it, which is why I've been doing some of these randomizers. Although I'm not really good at them. I'm hoping to learn. What a bad spawn spot. Yeah. Hookshot is behind these Poes. So yeah, it's required.
Pepega Megaphone. Hey there.
Fred Hughes
What do you think you're doing
100.
there?
SR.
Crab, please, back to the reactor. Crab, please.
Yo, Fred, thank you so much for the 100. This is, yeah, random seed, that's right. I have to collect 7 of them. I think there's another spawn spot up here. There's certain spots. I've learned where some of them are. Here, that went in 2 times, Fred, so I'm gonna take out one of them. This is one of my favorite jams, man, I'm telling you. Such a good song. Oh, it didn't start, Fred, because my song is still playing. Coincidentally, when you put in the SR last time, the song was ending just as your song request went in. So it automatically fed right in right after that song ended. This one is finishing in just a couple seconds. And then yours will pop in. It puts it into queue, so the next one plays right after. Dude, I like that. That bass is pretty gnarly. Sounds like a stand-up upright bass. Or maybe like some sort of a Rickenbacker type bass. Yeah, exactly, Fred. Dang, dude. The spawn spots are so bad. They just go right into the wall and disappear. Why didn't they make them like right out in the open? It says there's 10 spawn points. Is it just me or am I not finding them? Where the hell are they at, Fields, though? Yeah, sure, if you want. I'd love to get this done quicker. This is stupid. I'm just running around hoping to hit one of these guys. Yeah, Realm. This is from my personal playlist. I've got a bunch of like Final Fantasy 6, 7, 8, Celeste, Undertale, Chrono Trigger, stuff like that. Let's see. So 1 is right in front. 10. So I should be hitting a lot of these, right? Over by this wall. I'm gonna keep this up, but like there should be one right here. There should be one over here. I'm not sure if it's over here. It just kind of places it on the map somewhere around this area. Do. And then there's one right in front here. But I haven't seen one in front in a little bit. I don't know what that's about. It's very inconsistent with how they actually appear. So if I go over there, so it should be all along this wall. Something interesting as well, on N64, if you stop with Epona on the spot, the Big Poe is summoned. The Big Poe will continue to reappear over and over every 20 seconds or so. Really? So all along this wall there should be some. Set it off. It's a big pig. I haven't run into any of them running all along this wall, which is where it says there's like 3 spots here. 3 spawn spots running all along that wall. Jump, you pig! But they seem to spawn here. But this is like one of the worst spots. He goes right into the wall and disappears. And then as far as this, this shows more spots are available. Let me check. There's 6, 7. Kind of in a wooded area. I think that's over here. Yeah. There should be 2 spawn spots over here. Betty, 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 bot. Oh, shoot. Come on. Get. Thank you. I'm wondering if he'll respawn. Kind of like how you were talking about. Oh. You're probably right. Figured it's worth a shot. There is 2 spawn spots here. So yeah, and then I think along this grassy part here, oh, you don't lie, feels though. You are certainly not lying. I think along this road. There should be one around here. I'm not sure if it's on this underside. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Got him. Nice. Frick, man. I almost didn't get him too. You see how many shots it took? Holy crap. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand this very much, but Friday kept saying I need an orange one. I guess that's orange. Yeah, I don't know what the difference is either. I just know this guy says you need to get up to 700 points on the card. So now I need 3 more, I guess. Thank you, Fred. Thank you, Fieldsdough. Very good. Because you're supposed to reach up to like 700 points. And each one gives you 100 points. Yeah, I'm hoping that'll do it too. I'm pretty sure it does, but not completely sure. This is my first time ever doing this particular thing. Yo, Soup, what's up, man? Dang it. We got some cam action. Thank you, Soup. Appreciate having you here, man. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Wonderful day. Hope Friday was excellent to you. Scam action. Yeah, that's what Hyper was saying. Scam action. Come on, dude. Hit. I need more arrows. Well, at least I'm finding them more consistently now. That's a win. I'm actually running out of arrows. You can find arrows when you run through this grass sometimes. I have 11, so I definitely picked up some arrows, and we have enough to go hunting a little bit. Wanted to get my arrow out just in case. Because the stupid big pose. Someone take these mods away from me. Who's modding? Oh shoot. No. The stupid horse stopped, man. Because I hit the water, the horse went. "Rrrr." Oh, you bought Stardew Valley? How you liking it so far, Sailor Luna? Oh, you just lost your saves? That sucks. I'm gonna go leave this screen and come back on. Yeah, I think it's going to be fine too, Feels though, if I just reach the 700. I think that's all the randomizer really wants me to do. Mog's theme. It's a good one. Go over here. Yep. Damn, he always does that where he goes off to the right and I can't get him. Where's he at? Come on. Come out, wherever you are. Big Poe. Big Poe's ain't got nothing. Oh, shoot. Did you see that spawn? So bad, man. The terrain is trash. Going uphill and everything. Come on, dude. I actually hit that one once. That's annoying. Yeah, that really sucks, dude. Like, not gonna lie about it. This freaking really sucks. Having to shoot these guys on a horse while they're moving. You're moving. It's harder than the target practice that we just did on the training ground. I picked up a couple of arrows. Yeah, I've noticed that feels though that whatever direction that I'm facing is where they show up. They always spawn like right in front of you. But I feel like having the bow out almost makes it so that they don't spawn. Like if you're trying to be prepared like this, I'm not sure if they come out like that. Yo, Dark September. Have a great rest of your night, brother. Appreciate having you here today, man. It was really great to see you and RJ back in the chat, man. Hanging out with all of us in the cafe community, brother. We love you. We love RJ and the fam. Wish you both and wish the family, all of you guys, a great rest of your night. A great weekend. Get some good rest. Hang out. Chill with the fam. Have fun. We'll be back at it again on Monday. So would love to see you guys be back in and hanging out with us. Until then, take care. Be safe. Be healthy. Much love to you guys. Pepe L, people love, caffeine love. Be good, y'all. Do 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 do. Get off. Get off. There you go. There you go. We got one. Two more. Just two more. Then we should have our... I think we should have our 700 then. You really fell in love with Super Metroid music? It really is. I'll agree with you. I really like Super Metroid's music. Super catchy. So it says your card has 400 points, so... Now I have 500 points. I need 2 more. And I think those are the orange pose. They all the big pose I think have the same color. And I think that's the color. While the little pose are purple. I need more arrows. Before I can do anything, I should try to get more arrows. If I run into one of these guys and I've got 4 arrows, that's not too good. Dude, grab it. Oh. I just barely got those arrows. They were disappearing. See, this one, he flies out to the side. I don't know about that. Because it seemed like I caught small one before out here. Nice. Now I have 14. But we'll get them. You get 50 points for the small ones? Oh. But that means more trips back and forth. I don't think I've ever run into one of them going this way in that spot, even though there is a spawn spot there. We hydrating. Let's go see if I can get this one. I think it kind of does too. As weird as that sounds, I'm kind of convinced a little bit that it is dependent upon... See, look at... Do, 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 do. There's invisible rings? What? That's weird, dude. I did, and I kind of am. I know where the spawns are approximately. I usually just kind of like go around. All right. One more. One more. Just one. All right, feels dope. Data. Dang, dude, you that high, brother? Done farming? Real close, actually. Real close. Plus you're sleepy. I feel that, dude. I'm sleepy myself. That one didn't spawn. What was life like before the Poe farming began? I have no idea. I've been doing this forever. So bad. Zubman, what's going on? It's for the hook shot, which is important and required. Oh, we got bangers, Onyx. We got bangers. And if anybody has any video game music that they want to share, feel free to drop the SR, exclamation point SR with the YouTube link to your favorite video game music, and we'll play it live on stream for 100 bits cheered at the end of the SR. Oh, so close. This one hasn't been spawning for me. I must not be hitting the invisible ring. You want to know which item it is? It should be the hook shot. Give me some more arrows. That wasn't arrows. Please. Arrows, please. Yo, Lewis, what's going on, Lou? How are you doing, baby? What's up, handsome? This is gonna look so good. Sleepy? Yeah, I know that feel, bro. I know that feel. Let's go. It is yesterday's seed. Continued. Yeah. We did a Link to the Past randomizer race a little earlier today. And so I've had that out. I could put it on. Like, it's not a big deal. I keep the timer around to make it look official, I guess. This horse can moo, yes. Zooter just started? Hell yeah. Cow horse. Cow horse is the horse that moves. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go off of this screen, come back, hopefully respawn the pose. I haven't seen one in a little bit. Oh, this is a jam too. Onyx was talking about jams. Yo, Jez show. What's going on, Jez? Yeah. I usually stay up late. usually till like 2 or 3 in the AM for me. But hope you're having a lovely and wonderful Saturday. Hope your morning is starting off right. But the 3-year-old says otherwise. Oh, I know. Over and over again. I have 4 children of my own. They're all under 12. They're all at least 12 and under. So, yeah, I'm familiar with the parent life. Come on, Poe. When do you sleep? I usually, throughout the week, Monday through Friday, I normally get like probably somewhere between 4 and 6 hours of sleep a night because I work full time and then stream full time basically. Oh, it's my jam right here. I love Serpent Trench. Yeah, and I don't advocate for that. I'm actually more of an advocate for getting 7-8 hours of sleep a night. But ever since I started streaming, I don't get a lot of sleep. Because I'm really trying to grow my channel. I'm really putting a lot of time and effort into growing the channel, trying to make things really great. And that takes time, that takes effort. So it's full-time work schedule, full-time stream schedule. Oh, believe me, I was the same way. I'm pushing myself to be like this. This is not normal for me. I definitely usually enjoy my sleep very, very much.
Pega megaphone. Hey there.
Onyx
What
Cheer
do
Dex
you
100.
think you're doing there? Crab, please, back to the reactor. Crab, please.
Yo, Onyx, thank you so much for the 100. If you've got favorite video game music, we will play it live on stream. If you drop the exclamation point SR with the YouTube link to your favorite video game music and cheer 100 bits at the end, we will play it live on stream for all of us to hear and enjoy. Dude, where are all the Poes? I just need one more. Yeah, it's a neat way to share things with the viewers, with the other members of the community. The viewers can participate and put in what their favorite video game music is. We all come from differing, like, video game genres. People like this, people like that, and we can all come together and share what we like as far as the music. And there's some really great songs that I've heard and come to enjoy as a result of this. Hit him. Dude, hit him. Why? Golden Sun. See, I've never played this game. That was so close, dude. And if it wasn't for Onyx sharing this, I would have never heard this before. So thank you, Onyx, for sharing this. This is really a neat song. The cover art looks really cool for it. It kind of does, Onyx. Yeah, it's nice and relaxing. I like this, like...
Pepega Megaphone. Hey there.
Fred Fuchs
What do you
387
think
Dex
you're
100.
doing there?
SR.
Grab, please, back to the reactor. Grab, please.
Yo, Fred, thank you so much for the 100. This is like... But now we are all oats tired. Where's the invisible ring? Nah, you gotta get that, that 1am coffee. Oh, this is sweet. Yeah, now I'm wired. Get the coffee in me. Oh, you don't... You... Ah, that... I think you've mentioned that before. Where you said you only drink tea? That's as much as I can take. Green tea is good stuff. I like green tea. I want to see if it'll respawn. Like we were talking about. Oh, you tend to not have hot drinks at all. Ah. An occasional hot chocolate? Hey, hot chalky is legit. I could definitely get down with some hot chocolate. Especially on a nice cold day. Get off. Dude, get off. Get off. Thank you. Po champ. We did it. Finally. Feels though would be so proud. Friday would be disgusted. Ooh, the forested temple. Love it. Proud of what? Proud of me finally getting the last Poe. Oh, Friday is not awake. See? There's the hook shot. Saving. We did it, baby. We did it. Hell yes. Let me see, where's Gerudo Valley? I think it's over there. Oh yeah. This is a favorite of mine from Final Fantasy VII. Wait. Hold up. No, I went too far. Gerudo Valley's back here. It's over here, actually. Yeah, literally same. When I hear this, I'm just like... It's a very sweet song to listen to. Back it on up, horsey. Horsey? Alright, training grounds. Let's see if I can do this now. Oh, you wrote them down? Now you can drop water on your... Yeah. Let me see. What was over here again? Oh, yes. Okay. I would never want to do that. That's how you clean yours, Bob? Yikes, dude. Oh, cool. It's a good thing I saved. Damn, Bobby, you still up, man? It's mechanical, so it's fine. You're usually up? I think you might be... You could put it in the dishwasher. Yikes. Do. I love that song. It's the beginning of Asgore fight. Do. Yeah, I was gonna say, you just read my mind, Chuck Bob. I was about to say, I think you're behind me, so it's a little less late for you. You do get pretty jazzed up on the Tetris. Did you flex on some people? You show them who's boss? 5-0? Wasn't even any competition. Bobby put the smack down. Bob is freaking good at Tetris, man. You gotta watch yourself. You think you're good? Then Bob comes in, puts you in a world of hurt. Yeah? I'm sure you are better at music than he is. I'm not that great at music, so for whatever reason, scales and stuff, I always found it tough to comprehend. I played guitar, and trying to understand which notes to hit on the guitar because they go certain order. I couldn't wrap my brain around it. Can I even do this? Maybe I can't do this? Are you supposed to stand underneath it and get it? Like that. And then a lot of people don't even know when they're wrong. Yo, Blue Mementos, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate that. Have a great rest of your night. Sweet dreams to you as well. Yeah, I have no idea. Well, I'm probably wrong all the time when it comes to playing scales, so... because I was never very good at it. I could play guitar. I just wasn't good with music theory and scales and stuff, like, didn't come naturally to me.
Pepega Megaphone. Hey there.
Onyx
What
Cheer
do
Dex
you
100.
think you're
SR.
doing there?
SR.
Crab, please, back to the reactor. Crab, please.
Shoot. Okay. Where's the last one? Onyx, thank you so much for the 100. I'm out here trying to figure out where I went wrong. They're harder to learn if you learn them right, but then it's way easier later when you realize there's a lot more scales than you were initially presented with. Yeah, I could see that. Not just the majors and minors. Oh shoot, this one. Yeah, I forgot about that one. I always thought it was cool that Nile plays with the like Egyptian style. Ooh, this sounds very sweet. From Octopath Traveler. This is a cool jam. Yo, what's up, Little Rage? It's a dad webcam. What's up, dude? Harmonic and melodic minor modes mostly, or symmetrical diminished scales. Yeah. I've read on some of their stuff that they do. You like it, man? Yeah, I have the Lumix, the Panasonic Lumix G7 that Nutty has, and yeah, this is the Shure SM7B. That is correct. Let me see. Where does this go? And how do you get it to open? How you doing today, Little Rage Man? How's everything? I should have known that was a fake door, actually. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Everything's going good with you? Yeah, well, that's a studio style mic, so did you use it before in a studio setting, Bob? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, before podcasts and streaming and all that stuff got big. Yep. Everyone in podcasting and radio started using it. Yeah. It's got that nice, like, just voice quality, very good podcast quality. Well, what we come to know now as podcast quality, but is just really good all around mic sound. Oh, for your particular voice, it captures your low mids. Yeah. That's cool, man. Have you done much recording? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't imagine people have done much of anything recently. Oh shoot, really? To Atlantic? Yeah, that's the thing, right, Bob? It's like you get your first contract, you're so happy. Come to find out, it's a crap contract, and now you're stuck. Happens to too many groups. Yo, what's up, Jair? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Oh no! Really? Oh, wow. That sucks. Do you think, looking back on it, was it something like they ended up dropping you guys? But do you think you would have stuck with it had you known they would have dropped you like that? Oh, shoot. So yeah, you're kind of like Link suddenly was gone. You don't think so? It was that grievous of like a point in that contract. Yeah, usually it's a multi-album contract. Oh shoot, really? Isn't that pretty standard though? Don't bands not make a lot actually from the record sales, but it's more the touring? Like you end up eating into, like you said, in fact probably nothing, because in the end you end up paying so much for all these things. Like I can't say what it is off the top of my head, I don't remember, but I've read stories or heard stories about this. You end up paying for all these different little things that you make like nothing off the sales, or pennies, and then you tour, you sell merch, that's how you get like some of your actual wage and pay. But yeah, too many bands, yeah, they make nothing, dude. Oh, wow. Yikes. Yeah, they have you dig this hole that then you need to pay back. Yikes. That sounds horrible. It sucks because, you know, you're happy you finally broke out, you're signed to Atlantic. It's like it's a big freaking record label, and then it all goes to crap. Oh shoot, you guys were that young? I'm sure you were. I'm sure that left you with a horrible taste in your mouth. It's unfortunate. And as a young kid, you were probably pretty ripped. What was the style of music? Okay, that's fine. That's all the description I need, really. Just curious what it kind of bordered more on, whether it's like rock or metal or something else, like more like a proggy style. Because I know you kind of like, you have a lot of influences and stuff. So I could see you going pretty much any number of ways as far as like musical group goes. Yeah, prog is pretty interesting. It's all over the place, scale-wise. It really pushes the boundaries of like what you can do. Yo, Luna, have a great rest of your night. So lovely to have you here with us tonight. Hope you and Risky have a great rest of your night, great sleep. I hope you both have a great weekend. Love to have you guys here, and it was fantastic to hang out with you tonight. Thank you guys so much for everything. Much love to you both. Be safe and healthy. Take care of yourselves and have a wonderful weekend. If I don't see y'all kicking around. One of my favorite, I think this is my favorite from Super Metroid. 8 days from signing to being dropped. Oh wow. That's so quick. What a roller coaster ride, dude. You guys were probably so excited, like on this high, and then splat. That sucks. Get the wallet, get the hook shot, get the strength upgrade is in some grotto in Hyrule Field. Blue fire in Zora Shop and Zora Tunic. Yeah, I guess, yeah. In that situation, rather have that quick roller coaster ride than, yeah, wasting away a year of your life or more, or who knows what. And then being stuck in a crappy contract that you can't get out of, and just dealing with all the stress and nonsense that would bring. No. I agree with you there, Bob. 100%. Let me see. Strength upgrade is in some grotto in Hyrule Field. I could get the blue fire. From Zora. But that's as a kid. Yeah, right? Time me out so I don't get sued. Exactly. And to be that young and have to deal with that nonsense of like lawyers and everything. Who the heck wants to deal with that? Who wants to deal with that anyway? But to be a young kid and trying to deal with all that pain? Hell no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. Nah. Better off, I guess it worked out the way it did. especially if you guys had a crappy lawyer that was trying to advise you. Not cool. Oh, sorry, I missed that part. That's kind of important, guy. Like, you serious right now, dude? Wicked stupid. Come on, who likes Under the Rotting Pizza? This is a jam. Oh yeah, this is FF7. It's called Under the Rotting Pizza. Yo, same, Bob. Yeah, I think it's a play on what Barrett says really early at the beginning of the game. He talks about, like, the residents of Midgar living under the plate. There's, like, this circular plate that's on, like, on top, I'll say. And then there's residents, poor residents that live underneath that. And he calls it like the rot, like it's a pizza. He makes this reference of it being like a pizza. And I think that's where they get this name from. It's its own thing. It's interesting. He's just describing the horrible living conditions of the residents of Midgar. What a jam. Love this tune, man. Undertale's got some bangers. We got the blue fire. Another good jam from FF7. You know it, baby. Genova. Oh shoot, you never played it? Yeah, it's... I think it's really great. I know not everybody thinks that way. There are some that think it's overrated, whatever, this and that. For me, it's a big... There is a big part of nostalgia there, like... So I get that. Like, I understand that's part of it for me, but... I think it's really great. Yo, frick Chocobo racing for real. Yeah, Onyx, yeah, I agree with that. And that just comes in its popularity, I think. Because it is really popular. It was amazing for its time, and people still love it. It doesn't look really great because, I mean, for the time, it was good. But yeah, it's a blocky kind of like mess if you look at it now. But I remember when that first came out, that it was around winter time. So it was like kind of released around Christmas, I think, or it was like kind of a holiday thing. And I remember seeing the commercials and just being like, wow. I had already played Final Fantasy IV, Mystic Quest, and 6. And just seeing that and being like, holy cow, I have to play this. Have to. It was a must. Oh yeah, I actually just played Mystic Quest not too long ago. Just to go through it again, because I hadn't played it in years. It's a good game. It's got some good music in it, and it's just very simplistic. It's like I like kind of refer to it as like baby Final Fantasy or something like that. Like, I think it's fine. I think it's perfectly fine. I think it's worth a playthrough, and it's not that long. It's simplistic in nature. The other Final Fantasies are more in depth and different. That one was geared towards trying to get people aware of Final Fantasy and get them on board, and I think it did its job. And I think it's a good game. It's not great. Worth a playthrough. It's good. Got some good tracks. It's cool. Like I said, I did that just to go through it. People speedrun it in a matter of a couple hours. But a regular playthrough will, I don't know. Took me, I think, a couple streams at least. But I don't recall playing it like constantly throughout the stream, like, you know, beginning to end. I would like do something and then I would finish that, like say the randomizer race that we had today, and then I would play Final Fantasy Mystic Quest after and make my way. Alright, y'all. I think I'm gonna call it a night, finish up here. It is very late. And I think I'm disturbing one of my younger children. I don't want to do that to little mans. Let me see. All right. Yeah, so thank you guys, everybody. Thank you everybody who's here. Thank you everybody who was here, who is here, who's lurking. Thank you everybody for all the support today. Been off the freaking hook, dude. So crazy and so amazing today. It was great to reveal the cam, to get the cam set up, and to have the whole spiel here, with video, with sound. Even when it was scuffed, we fixed it. So thank you one and all for being here today. All the viewership, all the support, all the bits, the subs. So amazing, so generous. Thank you guys. It's each and every one of you that makes the community and makes this stream what it is and makes it amazing. So I just want to give my thanks to all of you. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend and a wonderful time. I want you all to stay safe and healthy. I want everybody to be good. We're gonna raid my buddy. McDonkadonk, Onyx, Fieldsdough, Litfo, Chalk Bob, anybody else who might be lurking, thank you all. We're gonna raid Tig. He's doing some Homecoming, Silent Hill. He's doing some speed runs. He is trying to retain his spot on the leaderboard for Silent Hill Homecoming. Go show him some love. Yo, Retro, what's up, dude? But we'll be back at it again on Monday. We always do Monday through Friday. So enjoy your weekend. If I don't see you hanging around, enjoy your weekend. Have fun. Stay safe, everybody. Rest up. Hopefully you're not working. Hopefully you're relaxing. But whatever you're doing, just do it to the best of your abilities. Because you are awesome. You are amazing. You are worth it. You are unique. And you are loved. So, with that said, take care, everybody. We'll see you again next week. Please come back, hang out with us some more, and share some more wonderful time with the Caffeine Cafe community. So, until then, much love. Stay safe. Retro, I see you. Peace.